go. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, YouTube. Hello, how are you today? Friday, more like. Hello. Right, good. We are back. So, well, yesterday was successful. Well, it was successful. We landed on Eve. Hello, Duncan Crossbury. I hope you are very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, yesterday we landed on Eve. Hooray! Finally made touchdown. In fact, let's go and have a look now. So the Delia 3, we is a kind of narrative conceit. You and conceit. I've tried to kind of we doing well. I've trained myself to say we instead of I because it makes everyone feel more included. That's my theory anyway. But no, it is all me. This channel is me. When you get right down to it, isn't it? Well, I was going to say actually, I could always try and land it again, but it won't be as good the second time, will it? Yes, we touched down on Eve with only. The people. We touched down on Eve with only. There we go. Look, he just bounced, so you get to see what that would have looked like. With only minimal damage.
Gentlemen,
it absolutely is.
Is Democracy Manifest.
Take your hands off my peanuts. Yeah, with only minor damage. It's the standard streaming form, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lie, is what it is. It's a lie intended to flatter you. We landed with minimal damage after a few attempts. What's it? It's been over 2 weeks. Not counting the holiday, it's been over 2 weeks. Definitely over 3 weeks. Watching Yes Minister, that would be a very brave decision. Yeah, I quite like Yes Minister. I do feel like a massive Tory when I'm watching it, but I'm quite into, I am attracted to right-wing women, so that's not so bad. I did a bit want to go and watch the stage play, but we all feel seen. I'm rambling. Stop rambling. Right, we've got Jeb atop. Here we go. Let's aim for him. Jeb is on the surface of Eve. We landed in quite a nice spot. It's reasonably flat. I am not a physicist. I just put the word physics in the tab because there's physics in this game, and I like to draw in a slightly more, a slightly academic crowd rather than rather than the mob you would get on Kick. Oh, the books are excellent. I still need to read the One Foot in the Grave books. Yeah, right. Anyway, here we go. Here's Cheb on the planet Eve. There's Delia's arse, by the way. I don't think we can switch to Delia's arse. That was her rear section that came down 11 kilometres away. I'm glad Delia's arse had a soft landing. So here we are. As you can see, it has wheels, and it also has two for symmetry and redundancy. Two gantries, which Jeb can, because obviously Jeb can't fly on Eve. We've supplied a ladder mechanism for him to get on and off. There has been a problem on this side of the gantry. The ladders, these two ladders here, exploded on re-entry, and on this gantry here, this ladder exploded on re-entry, meaning our gantry and our spare gantry are now both unusable. Jeb can fall off Delia, but he cannot get back on. If we had an engineer with us, or Jeb had engineering skills, we could do a Wallace and Gromit and rearrange the ladders. He does not, and we do not. Jeb is stuck. So last night, because I really would like to take off from Eve today and put this whole, sorry, Operation Misery Cheese to bed, I built a ship to rescue Jeb. So, all Jeb needs to do is get up a little bit high in the atmosphere and then release his parachute, and then it'll just be a very, very simple task of using his parachute, bullseyeing the tiny, thin width of his of the gantry of his ship, and basically parachute down and land on top of his ship. It'll be like pilot wings, and I anticipate doing that on. I can't anticipate that taking more than one goes. I'm sure that'll be easy enough. So I was thinking, okay, well, we're going to need to get a ship next to Jeb that can go up, and I've been thinking, oh bloody hell, having to bull Eve is it's hard enough getting through Eve as it is. Never mind trying to work out what the exact trajectory, the very harsh trajectory is going to be to drop a sort of spider vessel down to him. And then it occurred to me, the obvious answer, although it's going to make it trickier ultimately, is a little plane. It's a lot easier if I fly a little plane to Eve. Here it is. It's not actually that little. I'm going to fly this plane to Eve. I have tested it. I have tested some re-entry, and it does fly in. Yeah, I know. And it does. Well, it splits. You see, it's got two bits, and then it splits off. It's fairly little, actually. Anyway. Yeah, it flies in Eve's atmosphere quite nicely. It can take off from Eve with a bit of coaxing. Its gear isn't amazingly sturdy, so I have supplied it with parachutes. It's got a brake. So the idea is today we're going to fly this to Eve now, essentially, and then enter a polar orbit above Eve, because Jeb is currently in Australia, essentially. He's quite far down the southern continent. So I'm just going to enter a polar orbit, and then we can go round and round the planet while the planet spins underneath us, and then it will be easier to get an idea of how we're going to do this, and then calculate a re-entry that's going to bring us hopefully fairly close to Jeb's position, and then finesse the descent using our gliding powers, and then land our plane as close to Jeb as possible, and then Jeb will get inside the plane, and then the plane will take off and then fly above Delia, and then Jeb will jump out and activate his parachute and then land perfectly on top of Delia, so he can then get back in the seat and take back off. As simple as you like, a plan with no drawbacks that I can see. So this should just take a few minutes. What isn't entirely encouraging is that in the shower this morning, just having a little think about this mission, I remembered I'd forgotten to put any ladders on. So I would have flown this all the way to Eve, landed next to Jeb, and then thought, oh, hang on, how am I actually going to get Jeb to get on the ship? So I'm just going to, just quickly, while it's still, just before it's about to be wheeled out for launch, we're just going to climb all the way up here and add some ladders and hope that nobody asks us what we're doing. I'm going to put two lots of I'm going to put two lots of ladders on, just in case one explodes, because they do that. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, that looks good. What about dropping something with a bunch of ladders that can extend itself and let Jeb climb up? Problem is the entry. This thing is pretty light, and well, re-entries doesn't. I've treated it quite roughly in the testing. This thing does re-enter. This thing does enter Eve. It slips into Eve's warm embrace without much trouble. I'm just worried about getting a whole load of. How would it extend it? It's a really nice idea, but probably not a Friday idea, considering the amount. Anyway, I've built this now, haven't I? Let's get this. Let's get this doing this, shall we? There we go. Right, I'm really. We'll call this one Plan A. Yeah, excellent, excellent, excellent. Right, so let's hope, shall we, that works. Lols. Okay. Retract the ladder. So I'm just going to have. I won't clear my throat into the microphone again. Probably. So I'm just going to have one more look at this bloody thing. Oh, right. Yes. I've just realised I've forgotten. I forgot the communication. Okay. We probably don't need. Do that and we'll have. ARSE, yeah. So we've got batteries, we've got panels, we've got electric key control bits. We've got. We're not bothering with heat shields because we don't need them, probably. There's no point me bringing any spare parts because Jeb is not an engineer. We've got all the science that we need. Have we got all the power that we need? You know what? I might just add another pair of batteries. If they blow up, if they die, they die. No thermal stuff. We've got landing gear. It's not particularly. Maybe I should put bigger landing gear on it. You know what? I've just had a last minute landing gear panic. I don't think this landing gear was good enough. Let's do this instead. Okay, and then I'll put medium landing gear here. What it is, I'm just a bit worried about takeoff. That's better, isn't it? That's better. That'll work. That'll work. Let's tell ourselves that that's better. Okay, lovely. Okay, that seems all right. Is there anything else I need? Structural, I think they're all right. Command and control, well, we've got all of that stuff. Engines, we've got engines. Fuel tanks, I think that's it. Okay, so Jeb's plane. That's not very nice. I think he's very handsome. Let's go. Oh, I'll tell you something we haven't done. We haven't fast forwarded time to the next delivery window. Did we test fly this plane on Kerbin to see how it flies? We've test flown this plane on. Well, actually, because I did it off stream, I test flew the plane on Kerbin and planed it on Eve by teleportation. I have not left anything on Eve. It was a purely testy process. Okay, so it's not actually that big a ship, to be honest with you. So here we go. So this is obviously the part that we're going to get to Eve. It's got two sets of engines. It does split in half. So although I'd obviously want to keep quite a lot of fuel in the very last stage because it needs to land, and then it needs to land. Don't encourage me, I've already put more boosters on it. It needs to land and take off. That's going to be the fun part. Anyway, let's break people's speakers.
10, 9, 8,
with a ceremonial countdown.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to the planet Eve to meet Jebediah Kerman. Essential supplies. Okay, I'm going to stop talking like that now. I just want it to end. This particular mission, I mean, although take your pick. Well, that was not a successful launch. Someone got ideas about turning early that were premature. It's a good start, isn't it? We might Paula Abdul it for a bit longer. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it didn't blow up on the launch pad. Oh, landing gear. Thank you for reminding me. Get those gear retracted. Sorry about the colour. I was going to make it look a bit prettier than this, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh, watched The Shining with my teenage daughter last night. She watched the entire thing, full attention. Admittedly, I said you are not to use your phone during this film. And she said, why? And I said, because it's immersive. She did not find it at all terrifying. I don't think she has a well-developed sense of dread. I don't think I've put enough dread into my children, especially since it's about having to live with a man who's thinking about chopping up his wife and his 2 daughters with an axe. I was saying to my wife that, oh my God, right, this is a Paula Abdul only flight. The tilting has been a disaster. When I was younger, my mum went to a Pampered Chef meeting. It ain't scary. 28 days later at the age of 8. Never slept again. 28 days later, is that the one with the... It's got 2 endings, isn't it? A sort of happy ending and a sad ending. Yeah, I what it is, obviously I've seen The Shining a lot, but I haven't watched it for a while. Oh, I noticed something, actually. Something very clever. I assume Stephen King's fine with it now, but I remember Stephen King's original moaning about Kubrick's Shining was that in the book, Jack is more or less... I think he still broke he broke his son's arm. But I think apart from breaking his son's arm, we all make mistakes. Ironic. Apart from breaking his son's arm, he's basically a normal person, and it's the hotel that drives him mad. What Stephen King didn't like was that in Kubrick's film, Jack is already clearly off his... That grim drive where, Daddy, what is it? He clearly hates his family before they even get there, which I much prefer. I actually much prefer the idea that Jack was kind of teetering on the edge anyway, and that the hotel just gave him a little shove rather than sort of completely transform his personality. I find this Kubrick version a bit more chilling. But something I noticed, it was actually a scene I'd more or less forgotten. Right at the start, where Jack has his interview, where they, when they're saying, are you going to get lonely? The previous guy chopped up his family. Are you going to do that? All of that stuff. Jack it's the only time you see Jack being kind of friendly and normal looking. And I guess it leaves the question open. Is he shitting hell? I can't believe I've done this again. I've done it again. Right, this is Paula all the way. all the way up. We're going into space straight up. Can't be trusted. Sorry. Is he putting on a friendly demeanour for the interview, or is it that he was pretty much normal when he went for the interview, and then the hotel got its claws into him? Then I think he's pretending. I think he's a bit of a psychopath and knows how to appear normal. But I really like I thought the ambiguity was really clever, and I've never noticed it before, which means it must be clever. Obsession. Oh, Obsession. Which one's Obsession? Is that the new Spielberg one? Yeah, the film does lack I'll tell you what, it does, because obviously I was watching it and I was trying to think, and I think that was Stephen King's criticism. I think he might have even said, I can't remember. Is he called Jack in? It's not called Jack in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, isn't he? But he said essentially it was Jack Nicholson being Jack Nicholson, which will happen if you cast Jack Nicholson, obviously. But luckily, I love Jack Nicholson. It's like complaining that Bilbo Baggins was a bit too much like Tim from The Office. Well, that is what he does. But yeah, I don't know. Watching it, I'm not even sure I've watched it as a father. But watching it as a father, is it revealing too much to say that there's a tiny little bit of Jack in every? I said this to my wife last night, which was a mistake. I said, I think there's a little bit of Jack in The Shining in every father, which, considering what happens, was probably not the most comforting thing to say to your wife, who you've had 2 daughters with. The bit... we all know, obviously, that Shelley Duvall was basically psychologically abused the whole time she was on set. But what a performance. Weirdly, the scene that really got my... that made me feel a bit sick is moderately early on when he's writing his book, doing his typing, and she comes in to offer him a sandwich, and he does the whole, when I'm typing, tap, tap, tap on the fucking typewriter, you don't come in. He does his insane Jack Nicholson, you're disturbing my work speech. And the look of sort of, not so much terror, but just realisation on her face. There's a bit of an annoying Shelley in All Mothers. Space. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's the... I'm going to explain something about The Shining now, and you're going to go, whoa, he's so perceptive. I think there's a few allegories about domestic violence in there. And I find, in a way, I found the first half of the film when it's slightly less supernatural and a bit more about just living with an abuser. Oh, we've gone fun again. It's another Fun Friday stream. I found that... this time I found it more disturbing. So that's a fun point. Which I think when you're a 15-year-old teenager, as opposed to all those 38-year-old teenagers, you sort of haven't quite got the... You haven't met enough arseholes to sort of relate to what's happening. Oh, leave Danny alone. Danny's great. His little fucking horrible little... is it Tony? No, Danny's fantastic. What a horrible little face. He would have made a good Damien. Yeah, she is... Shelley... yeah. We have our own Tony now, yeah. I always forget the gut punch. Sorry, spoilers for The Shining. I always forget. Obviously, I remember that Scatman Crothers goes back to the hotel. I always forget. I always forget that he takes a plane to fly back to Colorado or wherever it is. Is it Maine or? It's not Maine, is it? Maine doesn't look like that. I think it's. I know the actual hotel's in Colorado. Anyway, yeah, and I think he can't afford that. He can't afford to just fly there without pre-booking. How much money did Scatman Crothers spend on that plane? And he just gets an axe head in the heart for his trouble. That's the bit that breaks my heart. He could have just stayed at home, wanking over his pictures. What a waste of everyone's time. Also, I'm not sure if I've seen it on Blu-ray before. Nice looking film, I would say. I reckon that Stanley Kubrick's going to go far. Knows a thing or two about composition. I did notice this time, I'm sure everyone else has noticed it, at least in The Shining, and I don't think he is. What direction am I heading in? I'm getting this into orbit, aren't I? I hope. Oh God, I do have to speed up time, don't I? So we can get to Eve. Blu-ray was the guy who sent you dodgy VHSs. My uncle Colin got us a pirate version of Disney's Aladdin, and so now whenever I watch the film Aladdin, it doesn't. It's like watching. For me, it's like watching Empire Strikes Back without the commercial breaks. Watching Aladdin without knowing exactly where all the broken scan lines are and the knackered bits of the tape are. I can still see them to this day and miss them. And yeah, whenever I watch Empire Strikes Back, I need they should do a cut on the ITV cut on the next lot of discs with the ITV ad breaks put back in with the adverts. Nostalgia's the only reason anyone's watching them anyway. Here we go. Right. Get these engines kicked in. And then we should plan our next manoeuvre. Hello, Blinkster 2. Thank you very much. I hope all is excellent with you. Right, now we're in orbit. Let's see. When's our next window? It's not long until the Elu mission, which is, if you believe it, has actually been going on longer than this one. Kerbin to Eve. 1 year, 94 days. Oh, that's a long time, Jeb. All right, bad news, Jeb. Have we only just missed a window? Is there actually an argument for me to try and go to Eve right now? Have we only just missed the window? Let's have a look. Oh, firstly, quick save. Right, let's get this. Get this calculated, shall we? So I want to come in on a polar orbit because it's going to be easier to land in the southern hemisphere that way. Oh God, we're not actually. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, I see what's happened here. I get you. Okay. Whee. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can. Okay. Right. Nah, bollocks. Let's make them wait. Okay, trekking station. Sorry, Jeb. Jeb is going to have to spend another year and a bit on Eve until there's a rescue. He knew the risks. He's presumably still got a couple more boxes of smoky bacon. We made sure he had plenty. You can't get used to the correct version. I've got my version of Jay-Z's The Black Album. Halfway through the first song, it says, "You're listening to AOL Music." Is it? It's not dirt off my shoulder, is it? Anyway, I miss that now. Thanks a lot, Spotify. Oh yeah, right. Let's watch the cosmic ballet unfold.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
You don't watch a ballet unfold, do you? Ballets don't unfold. Shelley Duvall has a very annoying baseball bat technique. As a kid, when I watched it, well, I did watch it as a kid. That's always bothered me. I'm obviously I'm going to assume that Stanley told her to wave it like that. But every time I think you'll get so much, if you just hold it a bit lower, you'll get so much more force on his skull. A ballet with a story might unfurl. Ballets unfurl. Yes. Yes. You wouldn't have any sharp creases, would you? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad we've sorted that. I once saw a production of Snow White. I once saw a production of Swan Lake about where the guy was just having sex with a swan. The first half ended with him waking up in his bed with a bed full of white feathers, and then doing a whole kind of "what have I done" face. I enjoyed it. It was good. Not enough swan fucking in the other versions I've seen, frankly. Hello, Space Ben. I
You do
hope.
think, Christ, what have I done?
Hey!
At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
I've had sex with a swan. Lovely necks, though. Sorry. I imagine burying your face into a swan's neck would be quite something. Hello, Space Ben. Hello. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Remember, you're not quite as well as you think you are, so definitely don't go back to work today. Or, for next week. Obviously, I assume you've sent work the picture of your COVID test, because that is also the other brilliant thing about COVID tests. You either you're not skiving or you've put in quite a lot of effort into your skiving. But either way, it's a winner. Right, now, so, oh yes, I need to get a maneuver node on, don't I? Right, let's do this. Great kisses, swans. I do, having now just talked about fucking swans, this is probably not a great thing. There are swans. I do go out and see swans on an almost daily basis, and sometimes feed them. They are moderately friendly, but they get quite. They know that they're big old birds and they can smell fear. So do the swans. I know the arm breaking thing is a myth, but you do You do have to bear it in mind. I think I see swans a bit like chimpanzees. Like most of the time they're perfectly friendly, but they will also at some point try to eat your face off. Which also sounds, oh, pardon. Okay, so this is going to get us to Eve. Okay, that's a pretty good manoeuvre node. Let's do that. Their tongues look a bit nasty. Right, let's have a look at... Isn't swan's tongues one of the things that Brian Cohen is selling at the Roman arena? Swan's tongues, hen's livers, chaffinch brains, swan tongue. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh God, no. God, that's like an anime tongue. Jesus. Like the whole head's just gonna sort of, the whole beak is just gonna split open and a tentacled monstrosity coming out. Oh God. What are those nodules? Oof. No, I'm not putting it in that. No way. Another migraine ring. I will fall asleep again soon. Everyone's got a phobia. Mine, overflowing toilet. I always I like hearing the root of people's phobias because there's always something. Often something incredibly distressing. I was I know I've said this many times, but we're in a patter loop. I asked my mum once, or I was talking about my fear of overflowing toilets to my mum. I thought I'll see if anything happened to me as a child that might explain it. She says, "Oh, I'm not sure. It might be this. Once at plague school, you were locked inside a toilet while it was overflowing everywhere, and you were screaming and you were banging on the door and you couldn't get out while all the water was around your ankles. It might be that. Yeah, it probably is actually, Mum. I think we got it." It's the open ocean. Oh, that, yeah, but that is that's evolution. That's just common bloody sense. You know, we crawled out of it in the first place. I mean, you know. I'm sorry for your phobia. I often think about that family that were... There's a family in the 50s who were adrift for about half a year, were found on their raft, by which time their clothes had rotted off. You're going to want to move out after that, aren't you? Love the way, talking about rotted nakedness, I love the way the nudie lady, it's so horrible, the way the nudie lady gets out of the bath in room, is it, oh great, now I can't remember, is it room 237? When she in The Shining, I'm talking about, when she draws the curtain and she stands up, but she keeps her torso, I mean, I can't play it, obviously. She keeps her torso completely stable, but these horrible long legs, the way she steps out of the bath, these horrible long, I mean, obviously beautiful long legs, but they're like these spider's legs that step out of the bath while she fixes the camera. It's just, there's something really uncanny about how the nudie lady... Also, the the little twin girls, when they're stood in the room with Danny, and then they turn round, but they don't turn round. They don't rotate. As a pair, they both turn round the long way, so that one is still on the left and one is on the right. Just these tiny little directed, uncanny bits of motion to make you feel uncomfortable, but you don't know why. He knew what he was doing, that Stanley Kubrick. That's my insight. You don't want to get stuck in the water, your food. Yeah. Okay, so our trans... Well, it's not a trans-lunar, trans-mooner burn. Transeva? Sounds like a very niche fetish club. A bit right-wing. Somewhere that Max Mosley might... Oh, bless Max Mosley. Why am I blessing Max Mosley? Yes, I'm into that sort of thing. Yes, what of it? Interplanetary, thank you. Or is it on me that when I think of Eva, I think of... I'm sure there are plenty of other Evas to choose from. The friendly robot from Wall-E. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I jumped into the Pacific to do some snorkeling and immediately cut my foot on coral. The ribbon of blood made my brain go sharks, and I cacked it and inhaled water. Mrs. laughed at me for minutes. I did not get the Turtle Club reference. I felt foolish and stupid for not getting it. I might when you explain it to me. I couldn't do snorkeling. I'm also scared of... Well, I'm not, like Terry Pratchett said, I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of depths. Seeing my feet suspended above a void, I couldn't hack it. I couldn't. Master of Disguise. Oh, I don't think I have seen that. I've seen The Man with Two Brains. Is that the same thing? Yeah, I couldn't. My feet just hanging over a void in the water. Brain just freaked out. Yeah, horrible experience. Master of Disguise. Least favourite. I only saw Eyes Wide Shut at the time. I haven't seen it since. All I remember from Eyes Wide Shut was really liking the first half and not thinking much of the second half. But I might have been expecting... I mean, I was a teenager, I think, when that was out. So I was probably hoping for more explicit material. I probably didn't have an internet connection at that point. So Rob Zoop's Celebrities was probably a few years away at that point. So my perception may have been clouded. I saw Paths of Glory relatively recently. The Kubrick having a wank, and then and then dropping dead. I saw Paths of Glory relatively recently for the first time. That's the black and white Kirk Douglas World War one, where Kubrick essentially just built the Somme in a field in Hertfordshire, with a big old dolly track down the middle of it. He's very proud of his enclosed set. Yeah, it's excellent. Obviously, I don't know why I would have thought otherwise. But if you've not seen Paths of Glory, it is the execution scene. Spoilers in Paths of Glory. The actor doing the constant distressed wailing throughout that whole scene was improvising, and it is annoying. If you've seen Paths of Glory, one of the characters is led out to be shot by firing squad, and he's begging and screaming the whole way. This is annoying. My descending node is 2.2. Am I? I'm making a pig's ear of this. If I... okay. A balanced view from that in a chimp's cock. Okay. Sending node 4.7. Come on. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to do... Yes. Like I say, he's very proud of his long old dolly track. But, yeah, and the guy who's wailing and screaming incessantly throughout his entire execution, drowning out everyone else's lines, he was improvising that, and all the other actors were really pissed off because he was clearly just stealing the scene. You can't bloody hear what the rest of them are saying because of this constant screaming and wailing, and Kubrick just kept it in because everyone else just looked so pissed off with him, and it's just a horrible experience. I thought, that's clever, well done, knows what he's doing. Oh, they did a Kubrick exhibition a few years ago that I went to. I'm delighted that they had all of the all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy paperwork, which, as I was telling my daughter last night, was hand typed, I think, by Kubrick's secretary. But yeah, that's a bleak few weeks, isn't it? And it's all formatted. You can't touch it, but they've got plenty of it spread around, and it's all, every page is formatted differently with different paragraphs and different spacings, just for the 5 to 10 second bit in the film where she's leafing through it. Watching that last night, thinking, my God, that is a thankless task. But it is, yes, it does still exist. The slot colour zoom bit in 2001 is nice. Oh man, I tell you, the thing about 2001 is I always forget how long that bit goes on for. Sorry, his journey through the Stargate, how long that takes. It always somehow manages to be about 4 minutes longer than I remember, no matter how high I set my expectations. Watching it in the cinema next to a man eating massive pack of Doritos was one of the most harrowing experiences of my life. Like I say, it wasn't the fact that he was crunching his way through the quiet bits, although he was doing that. It was when he stopped crunching, when he realised he was making a noise, and then every time there was a quiet bit, he would stop crunching, and instead I could hear inside his mouth the mass of Doritos kind of absorbing his spit. And then occasionally he'd move his tongue and you'd hear like the whole doughy, the whole mixture slushing around in his mouth as it got more and more soggy, and realising that he was actually now incubating the Doritos so he could swallow them, so he could carry on eating them but swallow them as a mush. And then when it would cut back to a noisy bit, crunch, 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 I got so intimate with the inside of that man's mouth. His girlfriend wasn't happy. Oh, just the fucking cinema. Sorry. The helicopter shots of Scotland are embarrassing. Oh, in 2001. Sorry, I thought you were talking about The Shining. I thought Scotland looks. I've never seen the helicopter shadow at the start of The Shining. I'm always looking out for it. I don't know where it is. It's a little game, but I've still not seen it. Why can I not intercept this bloody planet? Is it because it is? It's just because of these descending nodes, isn't it? Okay, fine. Well, I'll bloody well do this then. There we go. Okay. Is it? I must be blind then. Can you have any pudding if you don't move your feet? Okay, so I'm going for a polar orbit. It's going to make it easier to land in the weird place that Jeb has found himself. What sort of periapsis should I go for? Should we say 200 to start with? That'll give me enough time to work things out. 151. 199, that'll do. Okay, so we'll set the alarm. I've also never seen the original cut of Blade Runner, which has got, doesn't that reuse the helicopter footage from The Shining? Well, is Blade Runner's a tough enough film to get through as it is, without me watching worse versions of it. A lot more rapey than I remember as well, Blade Runner. Not what I'd say, not what I'd call a romantic film. Keeping it light on Friday morning. Another complicated film to watch with my daughters. Like showing my, I watched Rocky with my younger daughter, which is a charming and lovely film. It's just the bit where he gets Adrian in his apartment and then locks the door and then bars the door to prevent her from leaving. And you just kind of say, right, now, in real life, if that happens, you do not call the police. It's not acceptable. Although I also, as I always tell my daughter, always go for blunt force rather than an edged weapon, because an edged weapon can be turned against you, obviously, whereas a baseball bat or a wrench, also it'll just make the it will make the trial go a bit smoother as well if you smash someone's head in with a wrench rather than gut them. So I was telling my older daughter yesterday that the baseball bat was the correct response. I do like to teach my daughters about violence techniques. Okay, here we go. But hold it by the handle. Don't do that halfway up nonsense. You really do want to. You're only going to get a couple of whacks in, so you want to make them count. Okay. Oh, pardon. Advice I've always lived my life by. Violence techniques. Yeah, that bit in Andor where the Imperial officer assaults what's her face, Bix of the annoying name, and she clocks him repeatedly around the hedge with a what sort of hedge? Clocks him repeatedly around the head with a wrench. I was watching that with my daughters, just going, that is absolutely spot on. That is. Do that. I mean, when provoked, not just as a kind of, now go out and find me a wrench. What's your favourite murder? I'll tell you one of my favourite murders. The woman, fairly recently, it was a fairly sort of middle-aged, quite sort of conservative-looking British lady whose husband was an abusive prick, and she snapped and she stabbed him with a bread knife, and while he was gurgling and bleeding out on the floor, she phoned 999, which is our version of 911, and it's all on the tape. And she says, "Oh, I've just stabbed my husband." No, he's still alive. And they say, "Oh, could you tell us where you stabbed him?" And she says, "Well, I would say I'd stabbed him in the heart, but he hasn't got one." Which, I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it? It's one of those things, one of those 999 calls you'd wish you would have said after the fact, but oh shit. Oh, we've gone too far. But I think she might have had time to prepare it. Imagine that being the last thing you hear, your wife doing a legitimately sick burn. Whenever I sort of tell a story like that, I always think of that Tim Robinson sketch. Oh, the police said just not to feel bad at all. Don't feel bad. It doesn't matter at all. They weren't really people. Okay, so that's a 200. Right. What I think I'll do then, let's get ourselves nice and tight. All we got to do is apply the final touches. Okay. The clam and the perches. Okay, lovely. Are we just going to warp to our next maneuver node? I think we are. There we go. Let's warp. Engage. So Eve should just be now jumping out at us like a jump scare. Where is she? Oh, God! Elu Dolly! Oh! Sorry, we've got there is another mission going on here, which this has been going on for 10 years, is it? This is the mission to Elu. I don't even know what this maneuver node is. This is a maneuver node I would have created weeks ago. Look, there she is, the Elu Dolly with Shelbury Kerman. Oh, that's an old... that even looks like an old ship. Wow, that is one obsolete design. Look at that. Wow. No electrical charge. I have to see about that. Wow, we are far away from the sun. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. It really does look like a 1940s rocket, didn't it? Wow. Cool. Okay, hello, Shelbury, and your ancient piece of technology. Wow. Blast from the past. Okay, what are we doing then? What's going on here? Please tell me we're not landing. Now is not a good time. Oh, I've got a... Oh, great. Oh, is this... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I remember. It's because my maneuver nodes weren't working properly. I've got to... Oh, okay. I see. I remember. Okay, I've just got to create a maneuver node that intercepts Elu, and then we can come back. Okay, fine. Fine, fair. Is that right? That doesn't seem right.
Right.
That seems wrong. What the hell is this? This isn't... Oh, is it that? And then we meet it there. Oh. Okay. Well, you've asked me to do it. That seems quite doable. Oh, look, there it is. There we get an intercept if we go there. Oh, there we go. Well, I never. Okay, cool. Good. All right. Well, we'll do that maneuver then, and then we'll get back to the mission at hand. Okay. Okay, let's get this I really hope this rocket's got some oomph in it because... Oh, God, don't use your RCS. I imagine that's precious. Oh, no, you got loads of it. That's fine. And we've still got... Oh, hang on. Have I got the electricity cheat on? No electricity cheat. Oh, good. So this mass of solar panels. What I do remember about this ship was being told that I should use the plutonium power. And I said something along the lines of that being for quitters. All solar, baby. All solar. Well, I'm glad to see that did actually work. Okay. I hope this staging's right. I mean, I barely remember this. Barely remember this ship at all, really. Let's have a look. Going on? What's going on? What's going on here then? Oh, that's got no fuel in it. Okay. And that's got some fuel in it. Okay. I see. All right. Okay, fine. Well, let's just burn this bugger then, shall we? Kaboom? Oh, I don't know what that kaboom was about. Ah, it's probably fine. My heart's not really in this mission. It's ages ago. Living in the past. Shelbury. This is a horrible ship. Don't look back, it'll be fine. Yeah. No regrets. Solar panels, we've got plenty.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
I would say I stabbed him in the heart, but he hasn't got one. Black dead eyes, like a doll's eyes. Okay, so let's dump this rear end here. I'm not proud of this ship, whatever the hell this ship is even supposed to be. I'm a bit ashamed to even be seen with it. Okay, I guess I can release that stage as well. Oh, we have lost some solar panels, mind you. Okay, what happens if I increase speed now? Interesting. Interesting. That's just old Bessie. Yeah, she might not look like much, but she'll get there in the end. Can I activate these nuclear engines now? No, but I can activate these ones. Okay. Hey, that's looking all right. Okay, good. That's living all right. There we go. Good. Good. time a little bit. Maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Now we're flying. Daughter's self-destruct instructor's lightsaber. Wanted you to have it. There we go. Woof! I would not like that.
Okay, let's off-road.
I would not like that wedged up my bottom. We'd have to retract. Hang on. If we retracted the panels. Hang on. Oh no, I think you're supposed to retract the panels, put it up your bottom, and then extend the panels again, aren't you? I've been very foolish. I'm not very good at this stuff. Oh yeah, I put superfluous bloody oh look, I've got bloody radiators on this sodding thing because I thought that you needed them for the nuclear engines. I'm living in the past. I think they patched all that out, didn't they? Just a load of superfluous bleeding radiators. There we go. I might as well extend them since I've put them on. There we go. Now we'll open up the arse ticklers. There we go. Oh, I've blown my what's he blown? What's he blown? I've blown my node. Also, I've missed my timing on this. Lit up like the goddamn 4th of July. Okay. So are we gonna encounter this planet then? Three, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay. Let's plot our ELU entry. Oh, pardoned. Honestly, it was just I'm going straight back to Eve. It's just that it's taken so bloody long to get to Eve. The ELU missions come up. Hang on a goddamn minute. One sec. Let me just, I'll tell you, I'll just put a maneuver node in the future where it can't hurt us. There we go. 223 days. We'll do another maneuver, and that maneuver will take us, I don't even need to spend very long on this, do I? Oh, sod it. We'll just leave that. Right, there we go. We're going to go back to Eve now. Hang on. Let me just add an alarm for that. We'll work out that trajectory in the fullness of time. Back to Eve. We'll leave Shelbury there for another 206 days. At least I've turned the power on now so he can recharge his Game Boy. Right.
Right.
Beat and jump to ship. Okay, so Jeb's little plane should now be about 200 kilometers from the surface of Eve. Yep, there it is. Lovely, good. Right, so we just need to... Oh, yes, circularize the orbit. Okay. And I should have started that a while back, apparently. All right. Here we go. And we're off. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Okay. They're not very powerful engines, these, so they're not really going to work in an atmosphere. I just wanted to make the ship as light as possible, so I've used feeble engines. As I say, this plane is better equipped to go into the atmosphere than poor old Delia. Can Delia take off is still obviously the other big question. She's done it in testing, but has she done it for real? And is there a problem with have we broken something that wasn't a ladder? There's only really one way to find out. Okay, so we'll be in a polar orbit fairly soon, as you can see. There is... Oh, no, that's Delia's arse. There he is. Oh, actually, this is pretty... Ooh. Be honest with you, we could probably... There could be an... Could there be an argument for... No, I think... Oh. There could be an argument for deorbiting right now. We are kind of over... We are over the site, bizarrely. Delia 3 set as target. Does the game let you advance in tech later or keep it realistic? Yes, there is a tech tree. I think apart from the ion drive, I think they tend to use 20th, 21st century technology. But yes, there is a tech tree. There doesn't have to be. You can just play it as a sandbox. We've been playing this for the last few months as a career. I used to have a career. But we have unlocked pretty much all of the tech tree. Funnily enough, this mission to Eve, the science, assuming that we survive, the science that Jeb gets should actually help us completely complete the tech tree. Okay, I'm going to save this now because there's a non-zero chance that I'm landing now might be the best thing. Okay, polar orbit. Okay, so I think we need to go round the planet one more time. Also going to get my periapsis down. Okay, so we're 250 up. Okay. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. Okay, so I'll just quickly save, and then we'll whiz around the planet, and then we'll attempt a landing. Whee! Now, how quickly does this planet rotate? Not that quickly, interestingly. Okay. Now, how much oomph have I actually got here? I've got 472, 1215. So I've got about 1800 meters per second left. Okay. It's not that much. It's not that much. Maybe we need to come round again. And then, actually, I might have been mistaken there. Actually, maybe that was when I should have done it. Oh, well. Committed to the bit now. Okay. So, why don't I try this then? Let's go. Let's go retrograde. I'm basically going to do this by eye. So, wish me luck. 1:30, attempt 1. Okay, so if I go retrograde and try and estimate where we want to land, bearing in mind Eve's atmosphere. What an atmosphere. Okay. So maybe something like... Okay. I'm going to say... Shit. I'm going to say shit. All right, that is... I don't think... let's find out then. So this attempt, my little blue line... is slightly above this kind of smudge of toothpaste. Let's see how this trajectory treats us. Do I want to do this with just gliding? Shall I go for broke? Yes. Let's try this with some style first of all. If I fail, at least I've failed with style. So I'll just check that we've got a full tank. Yes, we do. Okay. So if I shed these rear engines and then get this thing, just nudge them out of the way, get this thing pointing forwards. Let's see if we can glide our way down. Now, this is a very, very long shot, but, well, it's Friday, isn't it? Okay. All right, here we go. So, how far off are we? We're there. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, 105, 104. So, the atmosphere starts at 90. So, hold on to your hats. Okay, where are we actually going? What is it? Oh, we're right in the middle of a mountain range, just past... Hang on. Isn't it there? I think we're going there. I think. Just sort of past... Oh, okay, maybe there. Hopefully it will turn up soon enough. I just wondered what the hell that was. That's our engines. Okay. Right, we are now in the atmosphere. Let's try and keep our nose on the prograde. It's going to explode, isn't it? Totally going to explode. Okay, that's what trying to do it with style gets you. Yeah. Yeah, we won't do it with style. We are going to do this a clunkier way. It's fine. I was wondering if that would work. The answer was no. It's fine. Let's go again. Polar orbit. Attempt 1. Okay. So we'll use the engines that we've got attached to slow us right down. So where do we want to do that? How much oomph have we got here? We've got what's that? What's that? 18. About 18. Okay, fine. So if I get a maneuver node here and we retro this about 18. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. And then we want to land, well, it's probably about right, isn't it? We'll try that anyway. We'll try that. Okay. Let's say that. Maybe we want to adjust it that way a bit as well. Okay, something along those lines. Let's save the game. Quick save 131, attempt 2. Okay, we're going to attempt 2, reduce our speed and then dive into the atmosphere. Okay, start burn in 3 minutes. I can do that. Good. All right, 23. Okay, Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, you tit! Sorry. I'm sorry for yelling the word tit. Sorry about that. I hit spacebar and detached my engines. I should, of course, hit full throttle, not spacebar. It was the countdown that made it somehow even more embarrassing. Okay, let's try that again. Right, let's press Z rather than space. Okay. Okay. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bit of an anticlimax. Okay. We are on our way down. Ooh, pardon.
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
Now I press space. There we go. Oh, have I turned off the crossfeed for this? I bloody well hope so. Oh no, okay, the crossfeed is off. That's fine then. Okay. Right. Feels like we've gone a bit late, doesn't it? Those are stock wing parts. Yeah, they are the large spaceship tail fin, I think. They're nice and big and manoeuvrable. They work nicely in the oatmeal atmosphere of Eve. Flying through porridge, someone said. It's all stock. I have very few mods running because I need all the frame rate I can get. It's the. Was it burning your retinas? I think I am going to overfly it, aren't I? Annoyingly, I should have started earlier. Bit annoying. I'm fairly confident we're at least going to survive re-entry anyway. Fairly confident. Mm-hmm. No, I think we are going to overshoot it. Not quite directly overhead. What it is, there's not very much fuel on the plane itself. It really can't fly very far. I've only really just put wings on it because it's easier than landing a spider in this horrible atmosphere. But I do have to be fairly accurate with this initial manoeuvre. Pretty much directly overhead now, aren't we? Yeah, I think we've just flown over. I think we've flown too far. So I'm inclined to reload, but I'm also quite interested to see how this atmosphere entry is going to work. So I guess this is more of a fact-finding mission on how we're going to slow down. I've equipped an air brake, so let's equip the air brake now and see how quickly it takes that to snap off. Okay, I'm running out of re-entry fuel, so there we go. Let's get that dumped. Let's get this facing prograde, and let's see how it enters the atmosphere. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, I think we're going to have to come in. Not encouraging. Okay. Oh, God. All right, fine. Okay. All right, fine. There's two things I can do. I'm going to try the easy one first. And if that doesn't work, the difficult one.
Bond. See that some harm comes to him.
I don't think my orbit's tight enough. I think I need to get into basically just skimming the atmosphere and then just dip into the atmosphere. I think coming from an apoapsis of 251 might be too high. Okay. Start burn in 3 minutes. Well, that was bollocks, wasn't it? Because that wasn't true. I think if I start burn... There we go. Let's do it now then. And let's go retrograde. Let's not follow the node. Let's just slow down as much as we can. Okay. Let's turn that off because it's just confusing. Okay. It's really annoying, the bloody nav ball's in the way. There it is. Okay. Okay, so again, we're landing allegedly around about here. So let's see if I do better this time. There is another option actually, which if things are going badly on this run, which is to use the engines on the plane, which is what they're for. I'm just trying to conserve fuel as much as possible. But if I have to use the plane engines to slow us down, then obviously that's why I packed them. Okay, is this going to be... This is going to be short now, isn't it? Oh, I think it's because I've done a much more efficient burn this time by pointing at retrograde rather than the node. It's massively improved my stopping. Okay, well, this is good in a way. I think we're going to miss the target. But I tell you what, if I can just do a successful entry into the atmosphere, at least that'll be a weight off my mind. Okay. We speed things up a bit. There we go. It's a nice stable ship. At least I've got that luxury. All right, here we go. Entering the atmosphere. Do I want to... Yeah, I probably do want to activate these other engines, don't I? Okay. Okay. All right.
Right.
That's an ideal, isn't it? That's all right. That's all right. That did it. Okay, so at least we know. Of course, I always knew. I never had any doubt. At least we know it can enter the atmosphere. Okay, we're quite a way away. I very much doubt we've got the... I very much doubt we've got the oomph to get to where we need to be, but we'll call this a test flight for now. I can get any steering on it, which I don't appear to be able to. Come on. There we go. It's that way. It's that way. No. Oh, God. Okay. Test. The testing I did on this last night wasn't what I would call extensive. As you can see. Whew. That was me also pressing the wrong keys. I was... Okay. Oh, I haven't got SAS on. Ha, that helps. Okay. All right, now it works. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Okay, and then we fly it. But I think, as I say, I think we're too far away to get there under our own steam. Yeah, well, I can't even bloody see the landing site, so... Well, why don't I test the rest of the ship while we're here, then? Yoink. There we go. Whee! Oh, we lost our nice aerodynamic nose as well. That's probably not helping. Okay, yeah, we are too... Oh, my God, we really are far away. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to have to land nearer than... We're going to have to land nearer. But... Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, not bad the bad. Right, so I shot my bolt far too early there, didn't I? Let's go back to attempt. Not great, not terrible, but possible, thank Christ. As I say, I was in a hurry last night getting all this stuff done, so quite a few safety tests were skipped. fact which is now evident to everyone. Okay, I'm going to instead, right, this is what I'm going to do instead. So I did it about just under 1 minute before, and that wasn't right. I'm going to do it bang on. I'm going to start my burn bang on the burn time, but rather than locking myself to the node, I'm locking myself to the retrograde, and I hope the combination of a later firing and a better firing will take us there. I think I should definitely use my rocket engine, my plane engines, before when we're at about 80 to get ourselves a little bit slower. Just for the look of the thing, really. Let's speed up time. Maybe it was too late. Interesting. Interesting. I think that might have been too late. Let's have a look. Right, where are we? Right above it, right overhead. So we were slightly too late. Okay, I might be able to correct this. Should correct them, sir. No, we have flown over the target. Well, let's see, shall we? Shall we see how we can fix this? Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom. There will be a series of explosions. You just have to learn to live with them. Okay, and we're down. I don't think we're not going to make 100 kilometers, are we? Okay, let's try again. So that was on the money. So why don't I do it 1 minute before the node? Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Okay. All right. So what did I say? 1 minute, didn't I?
Just eat the damn oranges!
I'm trying to eat the delicious oranges. Okay. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Quick save. 1. 1. Okay. well. Okay. Now we retro all the way and see where it takes us. How are we doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Well, why don't I save it now? Because it looks like this is kind of the right trajectory. Quick save 140, kind of right trajectory. Okay. Huh? Okay. How are we doing? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Okay, I guess what I want to do now then is get this bugger decelerated more. Oh, there it is. Well, we're heading right for it. No, it's heading right for us. Okay. Great. 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 Good. Yeah, just get... That's it. Well, nothing... Okay, something exploded. There were explosions. Grow up. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Come on, calm down. Calm down. Calm. Calm down. Come on. Come on. That's it. Roll out. Roll out. There we go. There we go. There we are. You see? Right. Now, let's save. Actually, quick save. Okay. We've got a target. Elo does have no atmosphere, correct? This is Eve, though, which has an atmosphere of porridge. Okay, calm down. Calm. Be calm. There. Come on. That's it. Okay, let's get the engines online, shall we? Okay. 30 kilometres. Oh, we can totally make this. This will be fine. It's not the most stable ship I've ever built. Don't know if that's coming across. This is not that easy a thing to fly. Okay, 25 kilometers to go. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm going to finish off this stage here, and then we'll try and glide it the rest of the way. Okay, goodbye that stage. Okay, I'm going to try and conserve fuel as much as I can. So here we go. On our way down to visit Jeb and Delia. seem to be doing pretty well. Sorry, I seem to be doing pretty well. Oh, I've just realised why I've been fighting it the entire time. I had autopilot on, forcing it to go to prograde. What an idiot. I was just fighting the autopilot, not Eve. Okay. Cool. Well, I think we can glide this down, actually. This is looking quite good. As we descend through... Oh, it's lost its... It has lost the nose cone. So it's not quite as smooth a ride as I'd hope. But we seem to be okay. As long as my... Good. My ladders are intact. Thank Christ. There's the seat. There's the seat ready for Jeb. No expense spared. Thanks to our crypto billionaire benefactor. Right, we really are. This is good, by the way. I should quick save, shouldn't I? Because this is clearly working well. So now we've got to find a landing site. I do have parachutes. Switch altitude to surface. Thank you, Fickle. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'll just kick out the Ethernet cable about now, shall I? Just start flapping my feet about wildly. Okay. Here we go. 4 kilometres to go. I'll see if I can do some circles first before we touch down. Okay, that'll be another quick save. Oh, we can see Delia. Delia is in sight. Right, so I think if I go this way and deploy the landing gear. Here it comes. Here comes the landing gear. Oh, are we headed towards... Shitting hell, we're headed towards the ground. Come on, this way. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we are. Here we are. That's it. On our way. On our way. Pull up. Don't crash into Delia, for Christ's sake. Don't crash into her. Hasn't she suffered enough? Parachutes! Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't land in a weird way. Don't land in a weird way. Don't land in a... Oh, that's... Oh! Aye! Oh, fuck! Oh, come on! How's that fair? Is that like suspension or something? It landed! Why is it still moving? Right, what's going on? What's all this about? I haven't got SAS enabled nor nothing. Is it because I've got the brakes on? Or is it something bad happening with my landing gear? Has it got like... Okay, no. Should I turn off... Do I need to turn off all of this? Fucking hell, it's made it worse. Am I supposed to turn off all this stuff on the antimatter tyres? Yeah. Well, that's frustrating, isn't it? That was a really good landing as well. I bet I'm not going to do another one that good. Okay, so I can land it, but the ground seems to be bouncy. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. Let's try landing it again. Oh, fuck. Okay, I won't have the brakes on this time. And I'll try landing it not on a bouncy castle. Yeah. Maybe I land it without the gear. Deploy the gear afterwards. Let's try it. 1.4, 1.3. Okay. Okay. Here we come. Here we come. Lovely stuff. And deploy the parachutes. Turn the SAS off. Okay. Now, what happens if I extend the gear? Brake. Right. It's the brakes. Yeah. The brakes make it blow itself apart. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. By the way, can I just point out, this is an excellent bit of bullseyeing on a very unwelcoming planet. I'm absolutely delighted at how close we've managed to land to Delia. There's quite a lot of smugness in this room at the moment. I'm sure it's coming through. Okay, so no brakes then. Why do the brakes cause it to explode? Well, at least I know we can land without gear, so we can figure that out when we're on the ground. Maybe, well, we'll find out. Let's have a look. Okay, so here we go. Coming to Delia again. We flare, Ric Flair. There we go. We don't hit the brakes. We don't hit the SAS either. Activate parachutes. There we go. Lovely stuff. Thank you. That's all I needed, really, almost, Matt. I'm getting flashbacks to yesterday when I landed on Eve and didn't get the attention I craved because I had kicked out the internet. Wallop. I mean, that looks like a rough landing, doesn't it? Okay, so let's save this now as 140 landed. Okay, so it might even be that the gear is not even... We might even be able to slide this on its belly and take off. I'm actually quite pleased. We've landed at the bottom of a hill, so hopefully all Jeb is going to have to do is climb on, and then I think we don't even need to sort of rotate. I think if we just roll over this hill, that should get us airborne. Right, what's going on with this gear then? Let's turn off all of the automatic stuff. Let's turn all the friction control and so forth off and see what happens. Okay. So I haven't got the brakes on, so let's extend the gear, see if the whole thing falls apart. No. Now if I put the brakes on, it's fine. And aroused. That is a very... it's wide open and willing. Okay, well, I think then, in that case, that's a success on the little... I just checked the bloody ladders work and aren't going the wrong way. I mean, a bit late now if they are. Jesus Christ, I hope they're going the right way. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm ready.
Whey!
And you're ready.
Thank you very much, Fickle.
And plankton.
Thank
Sea
you.
greens and protein from the sea.
Let's take our clothes off first before they
Bit of a
freeze.
problem. The ladder goes through the winglet. Shit. Okay. We might actually have a problem. Why didn't I notice that before? Sod it. If that's not, don't tell anyone. If we still can't get on, I'm fucking cheating. I'm just going to put him into the seat. Okay, I'm counting it. Right, good. Well, Jeb. I believe now, Jeb, mate, we are. Jeb, mate. I believe we are now ready for you to go exploring. There's your. He doesn't look happy, does he? He really doesn't look happy. Jeb, mate, could you leave your seat? Right. Hey. All right. He's going to throw himself off the side of the rocket. Yeah, he really is. Why can he not leave his seat? That's a worry. Jebediah Kerman, why won't you leave your seat? Exactly. What's happening there? Don't make me edit your save file, because at this point, I absolutely will. Why are you not leaving your seat? Weird. What if I go to tracking station and then come back? Hopefully then he can leave his seat. This is a glitch, by the way. He's perfectly capable of leaving his seat at any other time. So if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to do some dirtiness. Hopefully this will sort it out. He's too terrified to move. Yeah. He's just seen the state of... Don't worry, Jeb. We're going to be sending a state-of-the-art shuttle to meet you. And now he's seen it crashing down onto the surface, dripping slightly. That's Jeb. That's Jeb climbing off Delia, isn't it? But without the soft embrace of the Pacific Ocean. Just rock. I think I know what it is. I think possibly Delia wasn't fully loaded. This feels like it's loading Delia and all of her. I thought my frame rate was a bit too good. It was all a little bit too smooth. I think now it's loading Delia properly. We're going to take a frame rate hit. Oh, wobbly, wobbly. Are we all right? Are we okay? Okay. I didn't like that. All right. Right. He still can't leave the bloody seat. Okay. All right. I do not. I'll tell you what.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Okay. Am I going to have to edit his save file? I've got to... I see what it is, actually. He's not... I don't think he's sat down at all. But I don't seem to be able to take control of him. Okay. Oh, hang on. It does say same vessel interaction. What if I put yes? No. Annoying. If anyone's got any suggestions before I start looking this up, let me know. Okay. Kerbal. If I can't find anything, I'm just going to edit the save file. Can't. What do you call it? Can't leave seat. Kerbal can't leave seat. How do I get this Kerbal out of his seat? You have been blocked by network security. Okay. Kerbal stuck in seat, refuses to get out. He's not actually in the seat, but has phased through the rover. My best suggestion is to activate time warp. Okay. It did violently eject him. Okay. He's now listed as rover debris. Okay, so he has... Oh, here we go. There's a bug in KSP which causes the command seat to turn Kerbals into debris. It is a very common problem. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Ja. If you don't know what you're doing, this is most likely not going to work. Okay. Stand a fully responsive Kerbal beside a zombie Kerbal. Minimize the game. Open the quick save file. Okay, so you do actually have to open the quick save. Find the zombified Kerbal. Compare the two, and you'll see the lines that declare him as debris. Okay, I've just got to go into the save file and not classify him as debris. Okay. What a game. Okay, 150 debris. Okay. Let's edit this save file. What's it called? Visual Studio Code, that's it. Okay. Shall I share my text with you? Okay. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Debris. Okay. Jebediah. Okay. Kerbal EVA. Is this historical data? 31 of 32. Roster, Kerbal. Okay, fine. Got it. Okay. Okay. Debris. Can I see the name, the word? Okay, why don't I split the screen? Can I now find... You're watching live save file editing. Debris. Vessel type debris. Okay. I see. Okay. Luckily, I cleared most of the debris yesterday. Does that mean if I wiped all the debris, Jeb would just disappear? Hello, Space Ben. Jeb has broken. He's now allegedly classed as debris. I need to unclassify him as debris. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I'm going to put Kerbal classed as debris. Let's see what that brings up. Kerbal has become a piece of debris. Okay. This was taking me to the exact... Okay, fine. That's a broken link. If anyone knows, by the way, Kerbal is labelled as debris I cannot control. Sorry, we could not. Yeah, there's lots of links taking me to dead links. Oh, the internet is so broken. God, dare I use AI? Shall I use AI? Let's ask Claude, because I'm feeling a bit desperate. Maybe Claude will know. I know. No, hashtag no AI. Right, all you have to do is find... This is better than AI. All you have to do is find your crew member and change this. Type equals EVA in the persistent... Okay, fine. Find your crew member. Type equals crew. Brilliant. So I should just... Thank you very much, Fickle. So if I just change this to type equals EVA and save it, that should do it. Found it on a forum. Thank you. That's well worth a shot, isn't it? Okay. Let's load this then. Sounds good. Error accessing this save. Oh God, what does that mean? I assume that means it's open. Okay, so I'll close that. Oh, unless it's saved it as a text file, that'd be stupid. He's more brie now than man. Twisted and evil. Requested value EVA was not found. I think syntax error. Presumably there's someone else on EVA. I can just copy there. Right, who is actually on an EVA? Equals EVA. For God's sake. Whole word. No, not find in selection. Whole word, please. Whole word. Where's whole word? Okay. Shite. Hang on. I'm aware this is not scintillating content. I am fixing this as fast as I can. Okay. Was it roster? Let's have a look. Roster. Okay, Kerbal. Type equals EVA. That does seem to be wrong, doesn't it? We must have another Kerbal on EVA somewhere. Let's see what theirs say. Bob. Type equals crew. Okay, why don't I look for type equals... Oh, there's shitloads of those. Type equals crew. Type equals crew. Are none of them on bloody EVA? Applicant, unowned. Oh, no. Weird. I could put another Kerbal on EVA and see what they say. Let's try that then. Okay, let's go to Space Center. Let's just get a Kerbal stood somewhere and see what they say. Good, isn't it? I mean, I say I'll leave. You know, if I can just teleport him next to the ship on EVA, just as long as I can, control him, we're good. Okay. Right. If I just go launch pad, let's just launch literally any ship. Vengeance Bastard. What was that? Have we got a little ship? I mean, I know it doesn't really matter. Just onion bag. There we go. Biz Kerman. There we go. Launch the onion bag. Oh, I need to, oh, right. I tell you what, it also says find the Kerbal seat and put crew equals 0. That sounds doable, doesn't it? Okay, that's an alternative one. So find part name equals Kerbal seat, crew equals 0. Okay, that's worth a shot as well. I did not anticipate this being the hardest part of the stream. Yeah, pardon. Oh, this bloody onion. Okay, fine. Onion bag. Right. Biz Kerman. EVA. Let go. Hi, Biz. There you are. Okay, good. There she is. Right. Now I'm going to save this. 152 Biz. Okay. We'll save that. Okay. Now I go back into the code and I load that save file and I see what Biz's properties are. Okay, so if I go Biz Kerman, yep. Here we go. All right, here we go. State assigned. State equals assigned. Okay. What type of recruit they are? Okay, so state equals assigned. So if I go to roster, state equals assigned. Oh, okay, that is what he is. Okay. So Delia 3 vessel. Here we go. Oh no, Delia 3 debris. Name Delia 3. Right. Okay. I'm just going to save this string here on a text file because I can come back that way a lot easier. Okay, one sec. Okay, so that's Delia's ID. Delia 3, type rover, landed, Right, so I just need to find the part. What was it called again? It was called Kerbal seat. Okay. Kerbal seat is enabled true. Okay. Staging enabled. Occupant ID. Oh, look, occupant ID. And if I split the screen and search for the occupant ID, is that name Kerbal EVA? Let me see. I understand how that works. Okay. So AI was wrong. Well, there's a surprise. There's no. It's telling me the Kerbal seat has got a crew. Property. It doesn't. I wonder if changing occupant ID to 0 would work. Okay. If I put my string back in, the one I pasted earlier, if I put this string back in, we can go back to Delia. Let's see if she's got any crew. Bit part. No, and then it's just the parts. Okay. Let me just see if occupant ID. That's interesting. So do I just... What will happen then if I delete occupant ID? Worth a shot, isn't it? Let's have a look. Save as 153 no id.sfs. And I haven't got... Hang on, if I go back to roster and his state is assigned. Yes, that's right. Okay. Can this be reloaded, I wonder? Let's have a look. Error accessing this. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. What it is, we have he in a different save. He has fallen off and survived. So if I just need to spawn him, I mean, I tell you what I could do. Oh, I tell you what I could do if this doesn't work. This is probably a better idea, isn't it? If I can turn it, if I can just bring him back to Kerbin, which I think I can, I could then, using Hyper What's It, I can probably just drop him onto the planet next to the ship and we'll call it even. That's probably not a terrible idea. Let me go to tracking station then. If this doesn't work, I think I'll do that. I think I'll respawn Jeb at the Space Center and then we'll just manually prop him next to the ship. Okay. Feels like that's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll do that. Probably easier than faffing around with these save files. Let's see if this has worked anyway. I'll what there we go. Oh, okay. Shit. There's Delia 3. I was hoping to see Jeb Kerman turn up as an independent entity. Wonder what the best way of respawning him is. I could label him as dead, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Oh, if I put state equals available rather than assigned, maybe he'll go back to the Space Center then. I'll try that if this doesn't work, which I don't think it will. Probably quite a good argument for not using these external seats. Oi! Calm down, calm down. Okay, good. Right, Jeb. Wow me. Nope, didn't work, obviously. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you can see he's just clipping. It was the whole thing moving. Yeah. And clicking the seat. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't work. Okay. One last look at the save file just to see if there's anything I missed. And if not, I'm going to kill him and respawn him. Oh! Yes, of course. It's because he's not a vessel, is he? He's not a vessel. He's a crew. Crew equals Biz Kerman. Vessel name. Yeah, it's because Biz is not a vessel. Okay. Type crew, trait scientist, da-da-da-da-da, veteran tour, state assigned, inactive false, inactive time end. What does that mean? Experienced, out due to G, Todd, IDX, has helmet on, da-da-da-da-da, light art, light G, light B, completed first EVA suit, default hero, okay. So what's the difference between Biz and Jeb? Difference is inactive time end 0, inactive time end this. I'll change that. I don't know what it does, but I'll change it. Todd, yep. Everything else, all these other properties are fine. Inventory, don't care about inventory. Don't care about inventory, don't care about inventory. Career log, we don't care about. Flight log. Okay. Right. So I'm going to just, I really don't think this is going to work. I'm just going to do 154. I'll reload this. All I've done here is I've just changed. It was the only property that was the difference between Biz and Jeb. She had a 0. He had a long string of numbers. So I've just replaced his long string of numbers with a 0. But I would be amazed if this works. What's the plan after this? Kill Jeb. Can I kill Jeb in the game? Or can I use the cheat menu to kill him and then respawn him? Okay. Let's just check to see if this has worked. I doubt it has. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to load. I want to go to tracking station. If I just put him as, hello, Noble Savage. Hope you're very, very well. Kill Jebster. I mean, maybe. Okay. So here's the plan. I just check that I haven't accidentally fixed him. I don't think I have. Then I'm going to go into the cheat menu because I think there's the ability to kill and respawn Kerbals in that. So I'll check that out. Check that out. And if I can, I will then make Jeb a vessel, and then we'll just drop him using teleportation. We'll just drop him where he should be and call it even. Okay, well, he's not an independent entity, so that's a little bit worrying. Okay, so I'll just get rid of this for now. Hello, both of you. I'm seeing double. 4 savages. Hello, Kick. Really didn't have crew member gets accidentally classified as debris on my things that might go wrong. Where am I going to Kick? I think Kick beckons for all of us at some point. It's like Room 101. Everyone knows what's on Kick. I should simul stream on Kick one day, see what happens. Okay, so I don't suppose by any chance, no, of course not. Right then, fine. You want to play rough? I'll play rough. We'll kill Jeb. It's not a lack of electric charge, is it? Oh, please tell me it's not that. I mean, actually, if it is that, that'd be amazing. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, what have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Apparently, you need electricity to climb out of a seat. Hello, Jeb. Good to see you again, my friend. Hello. Okay. Well, okay. Oh no. Okay. When I jumped just then, when I jumped, I just activated my ship. Okay. Right. We've got progress. I still don't quite get why electricity is so important, but okay, let's go back. I'm going to go back to... I'm going to go back to 140 landed. Let's go back before I started editing save files and do it this way. Okay. Good. I mean, I still don't quite know how we're going to get him out of that seat. He does seem to be attached to the ship as well. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I intend to lift off today, by the way. All Jeb now has to do is get out of that seat, fall off completely. Right, here we are. This is land. Yeah, good, we're landed. Okay. Right, let's quick save. Quick save. Okay. Now we activate electricity. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, Jeb, mate, what's going on? So that's the problem then, is that he's not. So can I sit him in the seat now? Hang on. Aim camera. All right. Sit in the seat. No, he won't sit in the seat. Yeah. And me moving... Oh, now... No. Me moving Jeb is moving the entire ship. So he is still attached to the ship. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Yeah. So when I move Jeb, so does the ship. Okay. So we still have a problem, don't we? Could I edit his save file? All right, fine. Let's go back to the other plan then. Kerbals. Jeb. Let's do it this way. Jeb. Jebediah Kerman. Crew assigned. You can create Kerbals. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Physics. Visualize. No. Objects thrower. Object. Okay. Not that. Set position. No. Cheats. No. Okay. If I go back to the Space Center and go to the Kerbal Center, can I recall him from there? If I can't, then I'll go into the save file. I'm going to change his status to available rather than assigned. That might do it. Because if I can just spawn Jeb on the launch pad, then I can move him. I can just drop him there. By the way, if anyone has any ideas about this, anything I haven't tried, please tell me. We've still got options, but I am aware, obviously, that this is not premiere content. Okay, so we go to the astronaut complex. Assigned. Jeb. Passenger seat. Part. So yeah, he's absolutely assigned to the passenger seat. Can I bring him home? No. Okay. Let's try this then. Let's save as 153 kill Jeb. Okay, back to visual code. Let's not confuse ourselves. Let's close everything else. Open file, kill Jeb. Okay. Roster. Jebediah Kerman. State available. Save. And if that doesn't work, dead. Okay, let's load. Oh, no, let's just load. Did I save? Yes. Okay, what was it? Quick save, 153, wasn't it? Kill Jeb. Okay, I'm getting a good. Let's see. So one is Jeb. Jeb. One possibility is that Jeb turns up at the space center. I've then got to check that there aren't two Jebs, because it might well be that he's now like a permanent feature of that ship. Oh, that'd be annoying. Okay, let's have a look. Is he available here? Jeb, there he is. Assigned. Jeb, we've okay, there are two Jebs. I've just duplicated Jeb. Right, okay, I didn't want to do that. And can I kill the wrong Jeb? How do I kill him? How do I kill a Kerbal? This is like the Prestige. Spoilers. Change state equals assigned to state equals dead. If he's currently aboard a vessel, you should also remove him from that vessel's part crew list. Otherwise, you still get a weird desync. Oh, okay. So if I go to... if I get that string that I saved earlier, that will take me to Delia, and then unassign him as crew. So if I find the Delia string, there we go. Persistent ID. Okay. Okay. Kerbal C is enabled true. Staging true. Occupant ID. Get rid of that. Go. Delete Jebediah Kerman from there. What's this? Kerbal. Type crew. Oh, that's roster. Okay, so if I save this now, if I save this as 134 modjeb.sfs and then reload. Mod Jeb. Hopefully now we will only have one Jeb. Oh. And if that's the case, I'm going to be very happy. Okay. Please let us only have one Jeb. Assigned. Shit. Oh no, available. Oh, he's gone. Right, this is great news. This is fantastic news. Okay. So we've now just got Jeb. Okay, brilliant. So if I now... This is perfect. Okay. Okay. I like it. Right, now I will... Oh, let me just take visual code off. Right, so now I launch... What was it? The onion bag. And we'll get rid of whatever was there before I go. The onion bag with Jeb Kerman, the pilot. Lovely. Launch. Oh, of course, because I loaded an old save, didn't I? So they weren't in the way. Okay, fine. Okay, so we now get Jeb. Jeb, you're about to have quite a vivid nightmare. Jeb thinks he's having a dream where he's back at home with all of his friends. No, yeah. He thinks he's just woken up. Sadly not. So I think the best thing to do first of all is get him in orbit around Eve, and then I think as long as stuff's working, which it doesn't always, I'll put him above Delia. It can be a little practice, couldn't actually? I'm not allowed to use the parachute. I'm going to have to. Oh bloody hell! Am I going to have to use his parachute? That's not insurmountable. I can repack his parachute again using cheating because you know we've done it so far. So this is all a dream, Jeb. I don't want you feeling happy, joyful that you're finally back in an oxygen atmosphere. I'm afraid this isn't real, Jeb. This isn't real. Okay, so let's get him in orbit around Eve. Body, Eve. 100. Yep, off you go. Ooh, hey, there he is. The nightmare continues. Okay, so he's now in orbit. Let's get him landed. Oh yeah, Eve's not gonna. Oh, this is all gonna look really manky because Eve hasn't loaded properly. So this is still gonna be interesting. Okay, so I'll save this. Don't wake up yet, Jeb. Don't wake up yet. Right. Ship lander. Body Eve. Select. Yeah, Eve. Yeah. Set to vessel. Delia 3. Altitude. Let's go. Okay. Where is it? Where is she? We're 2,000 up. Where's Delia? Oh, are we really far away? I thought this might happen. All right, let's do this manually then. Let's change this to 48. Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. All right, fine. Let's change this to 52. Let's change this to 50. Can we increase the altitude a bit, actually? Let's change this to 54. Oh, nearly there. Okay, let's change this to 57. Where are we then? Are we above it yet? Oh, we've gone past 56. Oh, there it is. Delivery. Hey, pretty good. Oh, okay. What about 56.5? Is that the wrong way? It was the wrong way. 56.0. Okay, 55.8. Let's try that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 55.7. Even better. 55.6. That isn't bad at all. 55.55. Oh, I think I've gone too far there. Okay. All right. I think probably the best thing to do is to... Should we do a bit of parachute practice? And then I'll just have to have his parachute repacked. I think that's a cheat that I can actually use. Oh, while I'm here, let me just screen grab these numbers because I might need them again. Okay. Let's go, Jeb. All right, he is now falling. Let's deploy the parachute. Deploy chute. There we go. Why can I not control him? Assume I can only control him when the parachute is inflated. Well, can we get it inflated? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, and now I can control him. Beautiful. Okay. And we can dive and we can fly. And that is good. Okay. Can we speed through time? Yes, we can. I might as well practice. Not that any of this just seems completely pointless. I might as well practice bullseyeing the Delia then. While we're here. Ready to do it for real. So all of this is still a dream. It's still a life on Mars type thing going on. Life on Eve. Okay. Well, this is going to be tricky. This is not going to be easy. Okay. Oh, good. I can use my nav ball, though. Let's just hope there's not another Jeb sitting in the seat staring back at him, do his nutting. Probably going to have to spend about an hour trying to work out how to repack a parachute now. Oh man, this is going to be hard, isn't it? It really is like pilot wings. Oh God, he's got to come in at the right speed as well. Oh, what am I thinking? This is such a bad idea. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Right.
What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At
Okay, here
times
we
you
go.
think, Christ, what have I done?
A simple matter of landing on top of Delia. How hard could it be? Okay. Oh, shitting hell. Delia just exploded. We just loaded up Delia and just bits flew off her. Oh, fucking great. Okay, note to self. Well, firstly, what just flew off Delia? This is a bloody good landing. Look at this. Look what I'm doing. Look at that. Oh, come on. That was pretty decent. Wow. God, I'm good. Right, what blew up? Oh, there he goes. Clonk. That was a good landing. Come on. Right, what the hell just blew off Delia? It wasn't an engine, so that is something. That was a good landing. Jesus. Sorry, I'm still enthusiastically blowing my own trumpet here. The top seat bit. Oh, so he can't actually... Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Fickle. Thank you. Okay, reload. Right, so that's the practice. I don't need to practice. I'm not going to do that again until we do it for real. Because if I practice too much, it won't be as impressive. So, what I am going to do... Quick save. I'm going to just enable the indestructible ship cheat because it's not really fair, the thing exploding just because, you know, we've got close to it. That was a good landing. Woof. Oh, we're here, are we? Oh, shitting hell. Did I really not save it before then? Well, lucky I took that screenshot, really, isn't it? Okay, screen shot. Oh, hang on. Screenshots. Yeah, the screenshot directory. That was the directory I was looking for. Windows. Right, what are my numbers then? My numbers are... Okay. My numbers are... Ship. Oh, yeah. Firstly, let's turn on all the cheats. Cheat, unbreakable joints, hack gravity, no crash damage. I don't know what pause on vessel unpack is, but I quite like the look of it. Non-strict attachment checks. I don't know about that one. Difficulty, lost cruise respawn, allow stop. Ignore. Okay, not so much that. Is there a physics thing? Aero. Force display scale. All this stuff could probably be done. That's fine. Let's just keep that the way it is for now. Right, ship lander. Latitude minus... Oh, is that actually? Oh, it's this. It's exactly where we are. Okay, land. It did remember my numbers. Where's Delia? Oh, okay. Okay, fine, that's wrong. Let's make that 58. Let's just do this again, shall we? And this time, save. 85. Is that further away? Let's try 50. 50, 50. That's much nearer. In fact, are we really near? I think we might be, you know. That's that debris. Where's Delia? Right below us. There she is. Oh, perfect. Right. Okay, let's save this. God, this is a faff, isn't it? 160. Okay. Let's... Oh, yes. Drop down. It's still Jeb's nightmare. Jeb's nightmare. Okay. Save. Did I drop him? Shiplander. Drop. Okay. Deploy your parachute, my friend. Okay. So hopefully Delia won't explode when we get near her. Oh, pardon. It is a problem I often have to deal with. Okay. Okay, I think that was Delia loading in, so that I didn't see or hear any explosions, so maybe that's good. I will remind me to turn off the indestructible cheats once we're fully settled. Everything must be above board. Oh, it's actually the wrong thing. I'm actually targeting Delia. That's fine. Okay, so the chute should open momentarily. There we go. Hello, Rowan. We most certainly have landed on Eve. We've just got a little bit of broken game bug fixing at the moment, but Jeb yesterday landed Delia 3 on Eve. The ladder broke. Well, we had two sets of ladders as redundancy. They both burnt up in the atmosphere, so Jeb is able to get off the ship but isn't able to climb back on. So to that end, by the way, ignore all of everything that's happening now is a dream. Just ignore it. So to that end, we've then built and launched a second ship, which I amazingly managed to land right next to Delia. That is an aeroplane that Jeb is going to climb into. He's then going to fly up in the sky, and then he's going to land. He's going to bullseye Delia from his parachute, and then land back upon Delia and then lift off. And I intend to do all of that within the next hour. So stay tuned. This is me. So basically we've had a problem where Jeb was classified as debris. So I'm just teleporting him back down to where he was. I assure you, funny business is being kept to a minimum. There's a time and place for fun and enjoyment, and it's not this stream. Okay, here we go. Come on, Jeb, bring it home. Here we go. I'm not even going to attempt the landing because I want it to be impressive when I do it for real. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Touchdown, and there. Lovely. Okay. So we just need to repack his parachute. Is that done? Has his parachute been packed? Because I've got various cheats on. That looks like a parachute that has been packed to me. I'm just going to save this. Right.
Right.
And then I'm going to just test something out. Bottom option on the right, click for repack chute. Is that here? Here? Bottom option on the right, click for repack chute. Where's that? Here? Repack chute. Repack chute. Brilliant. Thank you, Fickle. And wake up, Jeb. Jeb, you must have fallen off the ship. You must have just fallen off. Oh, my God. Are you okay? Are you all right? Well, Jeb is now down on Eve. He's climbed out of his seat and fallen off and realised that the ladder is missing. You join us. You join us from here, says Jeb. Don't worry, Jeb. There isn't a corpse sat in the pilot's seat. Oh, shit, there is. Bollocks. He's still there. There's still the Jeb corpse. Shite. Leave seat. Oh, what? Now he can leave the seat. Oh, bollocks. I'm seeing double. 4 Jebs. Oh, balls. I thought I'd got rid of him. Okay. All right, we might need a little bit of... It is proper sci-fi, yeah. Remove helmet. Can I kill him? Can I just kill him? Raise visor. Lower visor. Yeah. There was a transporter accident. There absolutely was. Remove helmet. Right. Can I go into the save file and remove this guy's helmet and kill him? Let's do it. Right. Quick save. 161. Kill Jeb. Now we're going to... Which one are we going to kill? God, it really is like the Prestige. Okay. So go back into the save file. If you travel far enough, you'll end up meeting yourself. And then... This is like that one of my favourite episodes of TNG. The one where... the Series 2 one where Picard comes back from the future having abandoned the Enterprise. And he's all confused. And other Picard has to argue with him and in the end just ends up shooting him. Okay, Jebediah Kerman, roster. Okay. Do we have 2 Jebs now? Do we have this problem? Name equals Jebediah Kerman, 1 of 5. Okay. Vessel. Type, EVA, landed. Okay, so this is our Jeb. This is our Jeb. This is Jeb the vessel. Roster, Kerbal, Jebediah Kerman. If I find the Delia string, where was that again? Oh, you haven't got my code on board. Hang on. Include you in my madness. Right. Delia, have you got any crew with you? I'm going to have to just... I was going to say I'm going to Dennis Nedry this. It's not Dennis Nedry, is it? It's Samuel L. Jackson. I'm going to have to Samuel L. Jackson this. We're going to have to go through each line one by one. Okay. It is possible. Maybe Jeb can just sit in the seat. I mean, maybe, actually. Maybe we could just have Jeb get in. If there's no one sat in that seat, maybe Jeb can sit in the seat and we'll just dump his doppelganger into the void of space and just never mention it again. That might be an option, mightn't it? Okay. Okay. We might have to do that. Murdering his doppelganger was not part of the original mission briefing, but everyone has a plan until they have to murder their twin. Okay. This is going to take a while, isn't it? I should look for the word. I should look for the word seat, really. Maybe we could just try that then. Maybe why don't I land Jeb 2 if you like. Why don't I land Jeb 2? Why don't we go ahead with the plan and see if Jeb 2 can sit in the seat that his doppelganger is using? Yes. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go with the original plan and then we'll commit a... Well, it's probably not technically murder. It's just making the timeline. Oh, good. So the doppelganger Jeb, he's got the visor. He's the one with the visor down for extra spookiness. Okay, so here's our Jeb 2. Good Jeb. Hi, Jeb. There's something really weird going on up there. Best you don't think about it too much. Tell you what will pass the time. Why don't you plant a flag? There we go. That's right. That's it. You get that flag planted. Good for you. Good for you. Lovely. Okay, it's the wrong way round. Theresa May is going to be furious. Jeb 2's landing. I'm seeing double. 4 Jebs. Okay, good. That's that. You might want to do an EVA report. Everything is tinted purple. Oh, he's doing a little Roman salute. Take surface sample. All right, Elon. Well, maybe if it's a SpaceX mission. Sorry. Elon's definitely, when SpaceX land astronauts on the moon, he's definitely going to encourage them to do a Roman salute, isn't he? Okay. EVA report, deploy, shoot, surface sample. Right, we're done here. Right, you've now visited... Well done, Jeb. You've now visited Eve. Take another look around. Yep. Get the general idea. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Here's the plan. You, Jeb, if you could get moving, actually, because it's a while back. I'm going to need you to get on board this vessel, which I've now literally just remembered might be a problem because I think I designed the ladder badly. That was another thing I forgot about, wasn't it? I need you to get in this vessel and then take off using this hill, why not? Fly above Delia, jump out, activate your parachute and land atop Delia, and then we shall see what we can see. One way or another, we're getting the hell out of here, this cursed planet. And we're never coming back. Okay. Okay, here we go. Only you could jump. Okay, so let's extend the ladder and watch this fail to work. Unless I can just get him straight into the seat from here. Right, well, watch this not work. I'm really hoping. Oh my God, can he not even get to the ladder because his helmet's in the way? Ooh, pardon. Grab.
Greg, could you take these to the bakery?
Oh, I can. Board. Cannot. Yay! Oh, good. Right, we caught a break there. I'm glad that was possible. Okay, good. Thank Christ for that. That was okay. That's good. That saved us a good 15 minutes of more faffing. Okay, so Jeb, You've had an excellent look around. Now we just need you to get back on top of the ship. Let's quickly save. And let's do something a bit risky. Let's extend the landing gear. Well, I guess it's taking off gear. We're not going to do much landing. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Let's just fucking take off. Just take off now, Jeb. Just take off now. Ignore the physics. The physics are... There we go. There we go. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. Retract landing gear. Okay. Phew. Right. Jeb is flying. Very nice. Very, very nice. He's having the time of his life. Way. Oh, shit. You can go up, 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 up. There we go. All right. Great stuff, Jeb. Can we loop the loop? Can we loop the loop? We can loop the loop. Very swish. Very nice. Okay. Beautiful stuff. All right, let's get ourselves up nice and high. Very, very good. Very good. I'm happy about this. Okay, are you ready, Jeb, to dive out? That's it. Get yourself up nice and high. One last barrel roll. Whee! That's it. That's got him nice and dizzy for this precision landing. Oh, he's reaching his G limit. Ooh, pardon. Lucky old Jeb. Oh, and that's it. We're done. Okay, so leave the seat. Thank you for your service. Deploy the chute. Let's see where the plane has gone. Farewell, plane. You functioned perfectly, more or less. Semi-perfect. Oh, you know, you functioned better than dreaded. Murder the flesh duplicate. Yeah, now it's Operation Murder the Duplicate. Okay, so we watched the plane crash disconcertingly to the ground as we target Delia. Oh, the plane soft landed. Cool. That's nice. All right, now I'm going to do a quick save. Okay, so we've all seen me do this really, really well, haven't we? First time. We've all seen me do this really, really well first time. If Dark Souls is anything to go by, we're going to be here a while. So, Jeb, am I sure this bit isn't the dream? He would pinch himself if he wasn't encased in Teflon. I don't think they made suits out of Teflon. Right, so I'm going to need to use all of my power pilot wing skills for this. Okay. I think another quick save's in order. All right. Down we go. So I want to approach it from the right angle because he's going to need a little bit of rolling room on the unbelievably narrow gantry that we're aiming for. So here we go. I really don't want to come in too fast either. Ooh, pardon. I might maybe cut parachute might be a good thing to just have handy. Okay, come on, Jeb. Let's get this done. That's it. Okay. He's having the time of his life. Life is just a dream, Jeb. Life is just a dream. I think another quick saves it. Or cannot quick save while about to crash. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Okay. Coming at a bit of a weird angle. I need to do this a bit. Nope, still can't quick save. All right. Let's do this. Here we come. Here we come. Are we going too fast? Are we going too fast? Delia's gone wobbly, but she's okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're a bit low. You're going to have to flare. 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 Down, 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 Jeb. Ah! Not bad. Not bad. Let's reload. Right. Let's get some bets on.
Right.
Let's get some bets on. Let's make this a prediction, shall we? Starting from now, how many more attempts to land? Question mark. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 5 to 10. And 10 plus. There we go. You have got 2 minutes to bet your channel points. All numbers are inclusive. So there you go. How many more attempts to land? We're on 0 at the moment. So the next attempt will be attempt number 1. Quick save. I'll try and quick save as close to the point at which it won't tell us to quick save as we can. Okay, the bet is on. Do place your bets. Okay, so this is attempt number 1. It's the speed, isn't it? I can hit the target. It's just, yeah. Okay. How are we doing? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Down we go. Whee! A nice death dive. We've also got Delia's random explosions as well to worry about. Okay, if I flare up. Okay. I think I've come in too hard there. Ah. This isn't so much... This is plummeting. Okay. Okay. That was attempt number 1. Sorry. Do not vote for 1. This is attempt number 2. I hope there's nothing wrong with his parachute, because he did seem to be descending pretty bloody quickly. Right, attempt number 2. Probably should activate his jetpack. I think it will make almost no difference at all. But maybe it'll make some. If I'd known I was going to do this, obviously I'd have made some sort of catching mitt. But I didn't, and I haven't. Now, am I right? Is he just bloody... He's not flying at all, is he? He's dropping like an effing stone. What is... This isn't good. Does this mean I can't quick save? Does this mean I can't quick save while in a parachute? I think it does mean that, doesn't it? Am I going to have to... Yeah, it does. It does mean that. I can't quick save while parachuting. All right. Okay. Fine. 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 If that's the way you want it, that's the way we'll do it. All right. Fine. In that case, it's going to have to be... splat. Okay. Fine. We're back to attempt number 1. My rules. Back to attempt number 1. That didn't count because the game won't let me save in midair. Okay. Let's... Did I save it when he was in the plane? Let me just have a quick look. I did. Good. Now a bit worried I might have overwritten it. Quick save. 1339. Oh, 1335. That could be a good one. $13.26 is kill, Jeb. No, I want to be in 1335, don't I? 1335 quick save. It's this one. Okay. So I'll call it 4321 quick save and then copy that into there. Okay, good. Yeah, there's the flesh. There's the duplicate Jeb. Oh, here he is. No. Oh, he's there. Okay, fine. Before the landing gear. Thank you, Space Ben. I think I found it. Oh, it's going to be another comedy takeoff, isn't it? The Looney Tunes takeoff. I wonder if I can just do it on the belly. Oh, pardon. Sorry about that. The Catholic method, I think it's called. No! Ooh! 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 Warmer than you'd expect. Smells like lavender. Okay, good. Right, here we are. Let's make this a proper save. Quick save, 170 takeoff. Good. Right. Dare I launch the landing gear? I don't know. Let's just try it without. Well, what do you know? The landing gear was necessary. All right. Well, you've asked me to do it. So I'll do it. Here we go. Retract the gear and we're up. Good. All right then, Jeb. Let's parachute. So this is attempt number 1. Right. Okay. What we're going to do? We're going to loop the loop. Whee! Loop the loop and leave your seat and deploy your chute. There we go. All right. Lovely stuff. We'll sadly watch the plane fly into a mountain. Safe before leaving the plane. Yeah, it's not as much fun though, is it? To be honest with you, I really enjoy the takeoff. So I want to take off every time because it's fun. All right, well, at least I've got parachute control back. So here we go. Oh, the plane's still going. Oh, look at it. Oh, bless. Oh, I hope it's okay. I hope it survives. Right, down we go. I think it has. I think it's soft landed. Well, I'm sure love will find a way. Lust finds a way. Right, here we go. So, right, here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So it's speed is kind of the problem here. I've got to land. I've got to try and kind of plop onto it rather than roll. But hitting it dead on would be okay as well. Okay, here we are. Here we go. 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 And straight in. Oh, arse. Okay. This is going to be tricky, isn't it? He says, stating the bleeding obvious. Right, that was attempt number 1. That is attempt number 1. What I do need to do is just hit quick save rather than this thing. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm coming in at such a fast. Well, I mean, it is that, isn't it? I need to drop onto it, not treat it like a runway. I need to be more helicopter, less jet plane. Okay, try again. Attempt number 2. Less dive bomber, yeah. Okay. Takeoff number 2. Here we go. And rotate it. Up we go. Retract the gear. And we're off. Here we go. Right. Let's get you there. Okay. So let's get back to Delia. Okay. There we go. All right. Something like that. Deploy your chute. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, that's not going to soft land, is it? That's not a soft landing. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. So if I can just very gently drift over, I can arrest my speed. Oh, actually, that is a good... Okay, yeah, I see what I've got to do. I see what I've got to do. Okay. So I'm flaring to kind of kill my horizontal speed. Obviously, we do still have our flesh twin to deal with. Tell you what, I should really try and release Jeb a little bit lower because this thick atmosphere is making it last a bit too long. I would speed up time, but I'm too busy concentrating. 300 meters to go. Right, okay. Actually, I think that's not quite right because I think that's according to the middle of the ship. See, we're landing on the top. Okay. Still can't quick save, you know. Quite annoying. Because this is about right, isn't it? That's it. Come on. That's it. Just... Fuck, I did it! He bloody did it! He landed! Oh... I'll tell you something else. If he could land there... that was attempt number 2. If he could land there, he might even be able to grab onto the ladder if we're really quick. And we'll be all right. Right, that was attempt number 2. Attempt number 3. God. I mean, I'm hitting the target. TBF. It's just... it's a very, very small target. Okay. Don't know why I thought this would be easy. Right, attempt number 3. Oh, no one voted after 3, so thank you for your faith, by the way. That's very, very kind. Misplaced, but kind. Thank you. Good. Okay, up we go. So let's target Jeb. And I'll go leave seat when we're quite close, I think. Okay, so we'll do this. Good. Loop the loop. Whee! Engines off. Yeah. Yeah. Leave seat. Deploy shoot. Okay. I said deploy shoot. I said deploy shoot. What happened there? Can he not deploy shoot when he's... I'm not counting that as an attempt. I bloody clicked deploy shoot. And now he's broken his spine. Does it not deploy if I'm too low? I bet it doesn't. Maybe I have to adjust the... maybe I have to adjust... the minimums. Oh, minimum... oh. once I am going to try and let's just quick save this. I will try. Okay. Oh yeah. Hang on. So let's do this. You put that there. Minimum pressure. Don't know what that is. Altitude. Spread angle. Well, can I make spread angle 99? Safe to deploy. Deploy mode when safe. No. Immediate deployment. Okay. All right. Let's save that. Right. Attempt number 3 for reals this time. Okay. Full power, activate gear. A ramjet with a bloke on top. Yeah. And not a lot of fuel. Here we go. Right. Up we go. Retract the gear. And get ready to loop the loop. Actually, you're about to crash into a mountain. Okay. Right. And loop the loop.
Right.
And shut off the engines. And prepare to leave your seat, Jeb. Let's try and get your... Yeah. Leave seat. Deploy chute. You telling it's not deploying his chute again? What is your problem? Oh, now he's dead. All right, I think you do actually have to... I think you have to deploy the chute from higher up than that for it to actually work. Okay. All right. Fine. I was just trying to save a bit of time. So I guess 2,000 meters above the surface or whatever, we'll just have to do it. I can always quick save it then, can't I? This is still attempt 3. I'm not counting it because we haven't tried to bullseye it, and no one's voted for 4 to 10, so I'm not treading on anyone's toes. That landing was good though. Getting this plane to Eve and landing it next to Delia. Proud of that. I need to feel good about something. Okay, here we go. Up we go. All right, so let's get a nice altitude on this. Up we go. Retract the gear, etc., etc. Okay, lovely. Right, so we'll go up to 1,000 meters and see what happens. Okay, going nice and fast. Okay, let's go up. Uppity, uppity, up. It isn't dissimilar to Kickstart, is it? Peter Purvis just saying, well, there's no point. There's no point watching this now. He's not going to do it now. All right. Okay, and stop. Quick save. All right, I can quick save. Leave seat and deploy chute. And he has to... Oh God, he's stuck to the plane. That's not good. He has tangled himself up in the plane. His parachute has failed. Jeb's parachute has failed. I don't know what you're laughing at, Jeb. I don't know what you're laughing at. You are going to die. Oh, no, you're just going to be very, very badly hurt. Okay, let's reload. Now, I did quick save as we were in just before I jumped out of the plane, so I did want to take off every time because it's fun. Feels like the fun might have been jaded. Okay, so I wish I'd sent something with legs now. But good luck landing it. Could have sent an engineer and an extra seat. Maybe that was a better idea. Anyway, no regrets. We're off. Okay, so, yeah, leave seat. That's it. There we go. Now deploy your chute. Once you're clear of the plane. Come on, you watched that documentary about the paras. You should know this. Right. Farewell, aeroplane. Right. And I can quick save. So, oh, bollocks and poo. I've just remembered. I can't quick save, can I? When I'm on the parachute, because it loses the ability to... it loses the ability to fly. Oh, well. This is attempt number 3. For reals this time. Here we go. Pretty sure I said that before. This time I know it's the real thing. This is it. Oh, this time I know it's the real thing. Okay. All right. Let's come in for our approach. Parachute's in the way. Can't see a bloody thing. Okay. Let's just flare our way down now. This is what I need to do, isn't it? This kind of flare, unflare thing. Okay. This isn't looking too shabby, actually. If I can grab onto the ladders on the side, that might well be what I should be aiming to do rather than landing on it. Oh, you bollocks! That's not fair. That's not fair. Delia just blew up. She just exploded when we went near her. Oh, come on. Please. Oh. What chance do I have? What chance do I have if that's going to happen? Give me a bloody chance. Come on. Oh.
Look
have
up,
I got all
Mr.
my
Bond.
cheats, all my...
See that some harm comes to him.
Have I got all my... I'm not having this, by the way. If Delia's going to cheat and blow up when I go near her, 2 can play that bloody game. I'm trying to make this a kind of fun, you know, a little climactic bit of parachuting for the end of the week. If she's not playing, if Delia's not going to play fair, neither am I. Fair warning. Okay. Where are we? Okay, there we go. She's there. Now, can I actually bloody fly this thing, or do I just drop like a stone? It's the...
An ology?
we drop like a stone when we quick save. Okay, fine. That's fine. Lessons learnt from there. Let me just load the quick save where we were in the plane, which would have been 1405. I'll call this one 654, and I'll copy and paste that in. Okay, let's load 654. I'm not going to tolerate too many more physics problems, you know. Okay. 654 quick save, yeah. If Delia keeps on exploding...
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Hard enough having to do this without bastard floating point approximations. What's this, a PS1? Okay. Right. Leave your seat. Leave seat. Do not deploy parachute until you've rolled off the plane, or it rolls you off. Are you stuck to the plane? Silly sod. There we go. Right. Now, deploy chute. Okay. Right.
Right.
I have thought of something else that it might be. It might be that I'm now too high, and it's reloading Delia. So I'm, you know, I could always launch the plane again and come from a different. No, allegedly, according to this, she shouldn't be exploding. If I can't stop her exploding, know what I'm doing? I'm turning the gravity. I'm making this moon gravity, and Jeb can fucking well fly up. If the physics engine doesn't play ball, that's what I'm going to do. Our very own lightning. I think MiGs were faster than Western planes, but just much harder to control, I think. I thought you were right. Be honest with you, I could probably do with taking off and being a little bit lower again, just for the quick save. Anyway. What's this then? Attempt? No, hang on. Isn't this still attempt number 3? Because I avoided all the previous attempts because they've not been fair. I'm still calling this 3. Physics need to behave properly to be valid. Yes. I'm calling it. Okay, here we go. So the idea is if I can get lined up with the angle of the ship and then flare my way down, which is exactly the same tactic I do use in Pilot Wings, which I believe is the world's most accurate skydiving simulator. Never been bettered. Certainly not Pilot Wings 64. Shite. Okay. How come it's getting further away? Because I'm flying away from it. All right, okay. All right. Okay. You just sort of twist around here a bit. Lose some height that way. Do. Yeah, flare and come down. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Just dive. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, diving's good. Do that. Okay. Here we go. God, I wish I could quick save. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what's this? Is this looking good for a final approach? Yeah, let's flare a bit then. I am using the nav ball as well. This is still officially attempt number 3. Because on the other attempts, either his parachute hasn't opened for reasons or Delia just exploded. So, you know. No one has bet higher than 3, so my conscience is clear. I'm just, what it is, I'm trying to now manage my speed as much as possible because I know I can hit the target. You have bet higher than 10. Oh, okay. Well, then I have been doing you over. Sorry about that. This is 3. These go to 11. All right. Okay. This looks a bit like a final. Oh, bollocks! She's gone again. Well, I can't land if she keeps on fucking exploding, can I? I can't land on Delia if she keeps on exploding. So, 2:15, you say? 2:15. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. 2:15. Why is she exploding? She's too complicated. I think what's happening is, as I'm approaching with all the physics going on with the parachute, it's loading in Delia as we get close and just flipping its fucking lid. If she wasn't so complicated, I doubt she'd explode, but she is, and so she is. I'm going to call it. I hit Delia a couple of times and we absolutely would have done it. My morals are heading out of that window and I'm now going to pack gravity itself. I have suddenly stopped caring so much about the integrity of my actions. Let's do this then. Right. All right, Jeb. That's it. Get yourself off there. Okay. gravity, you say? Hack gravity. Hack gravity. What, 1/10, we reckon? 1/10 gravity? Yeah. Oh, look. Jeb can fly. I know. I feel dirty too. I'm not happy about this, but I mean, come on. We tried our best, didn't we? We tried our best. I'll put gravity back again. But enough is enough. We've got our doppelganger to worry about now. I really don't know what to expect. Let's have a look. I bet when I put gravity back, Delia collapses again. I might have to ease her in. Right, Jeb, if you could just cling on to that ladder. We've had our fun with the planes. Let's head home. Okay. Thank you, Fickle. I do feel guilty, but also I'm fine with this decision. I'll get him on the ladder at least, rather than land him straight with it. Okay. Grab? Grab! Thank you. Woof. Okay. Right. Oh, quick save. Let's get gravity back where it belongs. Do not hack gravity. Oh. Okay, hang on. If I put gravity at... No, not 2. Oh, reset. That'll do it. And then no hack. No unbreakable joints. Crash damage. I'll just turn that off. I didn't have any other cheats, did I? I've got no more cheat. It didn't quick save. Thank you. Quick save. Cannot quick save while Kerbals are on a ladder. Well, that's very specific, isn't it? To be fair, fair enough. So now we just have a little bit of sci-fi body horror. Look at his wall eyes just staring straight out. Okay, Jeb. Now, I don't want you to freak out. He doesn't know, you see. I don't want you to freak out, but there is a bit of a surprise waiting for you when you get to the top. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I think he took it well. I think he took it pretty well. Oh, Jeb. Yeah, we will. Sorry, Jeb. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you've fallen off the ladder there. Was there something up there that you saw that you didn't like? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Let me just hack gravity for you again, mate, and we'll talk about what our next steps are. Why don't I do this all the time? Yeah, I'm cool like Zaphod in the booth. No, not this Jeb. Oh, have we hacked gravity too much? How much more hacked could this gravity be? None. All right. All right. There we go. Bullseye. Right. Quick save. Restore gravity. I think, has anything blown up or flown off? No. Right, here's the situation, Jeb. Here's the situation. I don't like the way his face is changing as we approach. It is actually fickle self. Yes, the answer is yes. I did it when I was testing it, so my conscience is clean. I think it might have taken a few attempts, but it is 2:20. We've all got lives. Okay, so Jeb, before you do what has to be done, could you just observe the mystery goo for me? It can only be externally controlled by a scientist. Oh, I'm glad we brought that along. Can all of these only be used? Oh, no. He is running a resource. Okay. All right. Well done. What about this? Can you use this? Extend the boom. But you can't run any. You're not a scientist, Jeb. No, it was foolish of me to think that you'd be useful. Yeah, this can only be run. So all of these scientific instruments, they were just ballast. They were just there to make our lives slightly worse. Well, you've extended the boom anyway, so good for you. Okay. Right. This is a little uncanny. Let's go. So, bit of a weird request, Jeb. Could you just sort of... Don't fall off, Jesus Christ. Could you just sit in that seat? Right. Okay. Yeah, there are two of them. We're looking at a double jebbing. Deb, there are now two Jebs occupying the same space. Okay, Jeb. Sorry. Hello, Jeb and Jeb. Yes, it's lovely having you both aboard. Welcome, Jeb 1 and Jeb 2. Look forward to meeting you both. Can I just have a quick word with Jeb 2? Jeb 2, thank you. When you're up in space, you can give him a push. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think he's really alive. I mean, don't talk to him, or for Christ's sake, don't bond with him. But I don't think he's. I think morally, we're okay popping the old helmet off and letting him go. No more pain. That's right. Okay. All right, you can put me back now. Okay, Jeb's 1 and Jeb 2. I believe the very last thing to do is take off. Luckily, last night I resequenced this craft. So I should probably give this a bit more of... organ donations. God, yes. We are the 1% after all. Yeah, no, thank you, Space Ben. That is an excellent point. Organ donations. Thank you. Right, so let's prepare for takeoff and leave this goddamn planet behind. Right, let's quick save. Now, first thing we need to do is get rid of our completely useless, really shouldn't have bothered bringing it along, gantry and all the expensive and heavy scientific instruments that came with it. Please detach the gantry. I said, please detach the gantry. There it goes. Whee! Kaboom. Kaboom. That is some nice gantry detaching, if I may say so. Now, this bit's a little bit more dodgy. Now detach the heat shields. Now, I want you to expect some explosions here, Jeb, okay? 1. Yeah. Oh, that's a wobbly one. Okay. Should we focus on Jeb? Well, Jebs, sorry. Jebs while this is happening. Decouple number 2. Woohoo! All right. And decouple heat shield number 3. Woohoo! We all right? We all right? Oh, a little bit wonky. I think we're okay. I suppose it's heavier than it used to be. It's got twice the weight that it was anticipating. Okay. Do I have all my engines? Yes. I think we're ready for takeoff. I better do some sort of announcement then. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, after weeks and weeks and weeks of building modified flesh duplicates have no mass, it's because they've got no souls. That's what we choose to believe. And weeks of constructing, reconstructing, fueling, refueling, 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 and an unforgettable 5 days of oops, all re-entry. 5 times, what's that? That's like 30 hours of attempting re-entry. After landing on the planet, losing our ladders, building a supplemental aeroplane to come and deliver Jeb by parachute, landing beautifully on top of Delia. That's how we're choosing to remember it. And indeed encountering his own soulless flesh ganger, having taken surface samples, EVA reports, and had a good look around, as well as testing the aerodynamic possibilities of a future colony on Eve. We are ready to leave Eve. Delia 3.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
And you're
and
ready.
You're ready.
Fish and plankton, sea greens and protein from the sea.
Let's take our clothes off first before they freeze us.
Will Delia hold? After all of this, having hauled Delia's not insubstantial arse all the way down onto this planet and thumped her around, thumped her onto the ground. There have been explosions as well. We have lost other bits. Can she take off? Does she have what it takes? Let's find out. I've got the cold sweats again. We do not have any RCS. She was designed... God, I'm nervous. She was designed to take off with RCS. I'm feeling bilious. You want your money back? Oh, yeah. Can I... Hang on. Are there any refunds? Delete. This will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Delete and return points. There we go. Yeah, there's an amnesty. The refund has been accepted. There you go. Prediction cancelled. Let's never speak of it again. Should we go? Should we get the hell out of here? Delia is aloft. Here we go. She is lifting off the ground. Delia is up. Oh, ditch the landing gear. Oh shit, have I pressed the wrong... Fuck, I didn't detach the landing gear. Bollocks. Okay, we're all right. Okay, not a textbook launch, but we're up. Okay. All right. We are wobbling, but we're up. Okay. Okay, it is wobbly. I think one of the things that might have broken would have been the struts, stopping this whole thing from shaking as much as it is. Yeah, this is... Okay, we're going to turn off SAS. We've turned off the SAS. We're flying manually. Okay, I'm going to have to separate these engines first. Okay, the first separation will happen now. Lose those engines. There they go. Activate these engines. Okay, we are on our way up. Okay, let's point ourselves Paula Abdul style. How are we doing? Oh god, we are actually not doing too bad. 7,000 meters up. We can see our landing site below us. Okay, we're still lurching. Actually, this is not... God, you know what? I've put no thought into which way we're actually going to go. Well, too late to start pre-planning these things now. Okay, I just remembered I was supposed to have fired that stage. This has been a deeply flawed launch. Quite a few mistakes have been made. Let's see if there are any consequences. Okay, so we're going to separate the next stage coming up. There's a lot of white smoke, steam, whatever. This is a sod... Okay, ditch the external tanks. There go the external tanks. There go the second bunch of external tanks. Okay. Delia has now lost some weight. She's now looking a little bit more rockety. Let's have a look at how Jeb is doing. How are we doing, Jeb? I don't like this pause. What does this mean? Right, Jebs. Jebs are okay. Jebs are okay. They are watching. There's not really much the Jebs can do at this point. We've had to turn... Well, actually, I say that. We've turned off the autopilot. So Jebs are just keeping it Abdul style. Oh, my God. It is not easy. It is not an easy ship to fly. Who would have thought Delia would be so ungainly? An in-body experience, yeah. Okay, we are about to break 30,000 meters, which isn't bad. If I remember right... Yeah, here we go. Now things are going to get hot, Jeb. The heat is very... Whoa! All right, that is toasty. That is toasty. We've got to separate our next stage. So let's do that. Off it goes. Kaboom. Okay, there has been an accident. There has been an incident. We are now spinning out of control. Okay, we have... Okay, stop the engines. Stop the engines. Right. That's suboptimal. How are we doing, Jebs? Not great. Not great. Not great. We are still heading upwards. So I guess what we could do is we could... I am sorry about this. I guess we could lock ourselves... Actually, if I put SAS on, that might actually help. I guess we can... Yes, the apoapsis is outside the atmosphere. So once we're out of the atmosphere, I'm hoping that we can lock... Look how much weight she's lost. I'm hoping we can lock our orientation and get this salvaged. Okay. I don't know how much damage was done in that last explosion. I honestly can't remember how many stages there are. Okay, here we go. So we are now out of the atmosphere and lock. Okay. Let's... No, we have really fucked something here. Okay. Control from here. All right. Let's just try our best. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So I'm just going to head this way with no thought. Oh, God, here we go. Was that out? Was it? Okay. I mean, let's face it. I think we're looking at a relaunch here. There's something very wrong. I think I know what it is. I think it is the weight of the jebs, you know. It shouldn't be listing to the side as much as it is. This should be completely symmetrical. The only thing that's not symmetrical are the two jebs. And when I tested this with one jeb, it wasn't too bad. No, that is a failed launch. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll try that again. We'll try that again. I've got to anticipate. It does mean they both have souls. How much? What was that? Was it 21 grams? Was it? So we've got to take the double jebs into account then. See, obviously, I've designed Delia to do this Abdul style, putting her at a. I suppose I could. What I might. I might need to power off the end. Oh. Christ. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. Okay. How dense can a Kerbal be? None. Okay, here we are. Whee! Yeah, have a good old wobble. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's control it from the jeb seat. Control from here. Yes. Okay, release the fairing. I said release the fairing. Thank you. Oh, what? Is this just going to fall and damage the ship? Oh, it's cooking. Oh, Jeb's now got... For fuck's sake. I mean... Did that do any damage? Or did it just scrape an exploding parachute off? Maybe that was all right, actually. All right. Decouple this. Boom. Decouple this. Kaboom. And decouple you. Kaboom. Okay, I think I need to adjust my... Oh, no, that's fine. All right. Soviet style. We'll launch when we're ready. Ready? Ready. Full power. Full power. There we go. Release the landing gear. Release the landing gear. Thank you. Okay. We're up. We're up. I am fighting a failed engine. That's absolutely right. This is more stable. A message to the best gantry supporters. Hang on. Hang on. Fly, Delia, fly. Spread your wings. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We've got the wobbles again. Okay, stop wobbling.
A message for the best possible supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on.
Right, okay. Release the first stage. Now. There it goes. And activate the central engine. Now, that is the engine that I actually forgot last time. And so's this. There we go. Right. Now we're off.
Right.
I'll try and keep it as Paula as possible. As I say, I don't have SAS on, so, and we are weighted to one side because there are 2 souls on board. 2 souls. Actually, Jeb might be pregnant. Okay. So, okay. Let's release these tanks. They've gone off perfectly. Let's release these ones. They've fallen off perfectly. Fantastic, Delia. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Okay, this is looking better. Oh, we aren't going very fast, are we? Why are we going so slowly? Goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Okay, we're going to lose a bit more Norwich green in a minute. Shit. Keep it under control. Keep it under control. Okay. To quote Neil Armstrong. Probably. Okay. Things are getting hot. I guess if we lose one Jeb, it's not that big a deal. We do have alternatives. Okay, so our apoapsis is now pretty good. Let's cut the engines. Detach. Okay. Sort that out. And launch. Up. Okay, we need an apoapsis of what? 120? I reckon 120. Can you give me 120? Okay. Right, we are now heading out of the atmosphere. Let's work out which direction we want to go with. Well, 90 is traditional, isn't it? 90 is traditional. Let's do that. Head me towards your proaps, please. Thank you. I think this instability was also probably not helped by not having RCS. Okay, so we are now nearly out of the atmosphere. Just a small matter of circularizing our orbit. Okay, let's go. And let's go quickly. Here we go. Stick it on the 90 and go full power. And let's hope. Nope. It's not stable. We're just going to have to fly this manually. Okay, stop. Detach. And detach. And go. Okay, why are you so unstable? Why would you do this? You sadistic bastards. Come on. Okay, this is a struggle. Okay. So we're up in space. Oh, shit. When we're up in space, but Christ knows if we can circularize this orbit. I don't have... Oh, fucking hell. Just fighting it the whole way. She has the Delta V to do it. In fact, I think she's got more than enough Delta V to do it. It's just the accuracy is... Or is it second Jeb? Is second Jeb Is second Jeb too heavy? It was supposed to be a mission for 1, not a mission for 2. Is this a problem? This orbit is toast. Well, there's a tricky situation. Don't think Delia works with 2 Jebs on board. Huh. 12:02 alarm, yeah. Okay, I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to try it one more time. I'll try and fly it at an angle this time. I'll try and get some horizontal movement. But I'm a bit... I think we're too heavy. Which isn't insurmountable. It just means we're going to... Oh! Maybe I can... No. Jeb 2 could always kill himself. We could kill Jeb 2 and the husk that is Jeb 1 could make it back into... Scrub that. Hang on. Jeb 2 could leave himself on Eve, couldn't he? Send the husk back up. I quite like that idea. Leave Jeb 2, come back for him. We're never coming back. We're never coming back. This will be a sacrifice. This will be a sacrifice. There isn't a follow-up mission. Hey, look, we're heading back to 867 BC as soon AD, beg your pardon. And the living Jeb continues to carry the dead one inside himself. I feel like that sometimes. Well, what it is, I can kill Jeb 1, but we've now established that Jeb 1 has a soul. So
Bunny! No!
We can't, with any good moral conscience, now just go into the save file and delete Jeb 1.
No! Bunny! No!
I don't see really any other way of doing this. Jeb, could you just leave your seat? Could you just leave your seat a moment, please, Jeb? You can't leave your seat. Okay, no, don't do this shit again. All right, fine. Could you just leave your seat, please, Jeb? No, leave your... Have you become debris as well? Have we got a double... Leave seat. Oh, it's the wrong... Okay, wrong one. Okay. Okay. Jeb, I'm going to need you to do something now. You're going to just need to do exactly what we say. I'm just going to see if... No.
Just eat the damn oranges!
Are you calling for death there? Okay.
Anthony, people will always need plates.
Well, he's got look. Jeb's got a plane to play with. You know, he can always live inside that. Jeb, I'm going to need you to do something. You're going to need to trust me. I'm going to need you to take a big step to your right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's important. Could you just... Thank you. Oof, 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 ow, oof, ow, oof. There he goes. Thank you. Okay, Jeb. I just need you to get away from these giant nozzles. Uh-huh. Yeah, just get as far away from them. Get away as far from them as you can. Yeah. Okay. That's it. I mean, faster than that would be better. Yeah. Just that's right. Just make your way to the plane.
Commander, what? Gentlemen,
Oh, Jesus.
is Democracy Manifest.
Okay, Jeb. What I'm going to need you to do now, Jeb. How are you going to get back on the ship, you ask? Well, we'll get back to you on that one, Jeb. I just need you to look away, okay? Please don't look back. Just look away. Just look away. Could you, Delia autopilot, well, the doppelganger's stuck to the seat, so could you release the gantry? Thank you. I said, could you release the gantry? Thank you. Jeb 2, can I just say, we're very, very, very sorry. Right, take off now. Take off now and don't look back. Don't look back. Eject the landing gear and get the hell out. Don't look back. Don't look. Well, it might have killed him, actually. Don't look back. There he is. There he is. I'm sorry, Jeb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Okay. Spilt milk and all that, you know, omelettes. Not that you should ever put milk in an omelette. Okay. All right, let's ditch our first stage. What it might hit Jeb to... Honestly, if it does hit him, let's face it, it's probably for the best. Yeah. It'll be quicker. It'll be quicker. Okay. Oh, sorry, Jeb. I'm so sorry. I think we handled that as sensitively as we could, you know. I just didn't want an argument. Who can be doing with all the aggro, eh? Okay, get ready to lose the next stage. And detach. Whee! Okay, and that one as well. Off you go. All right. We're heading up. Now, I think I would probably want to throttle down. Once things start getting toasty, I think I want to throttle down. That's how SpaceX will handle it, yeah. Right, we do want to throttle down. I'm going to go to half throttle now. Just ease it up. Maybe a bit less, actually. No, a bit more. I changed my mind. Okay. Not hugely stable, it must be said. I probably should have adjusted the gimbal on that engine. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We can probably throttle down a bit more. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Chief. Actually, the spin probably is helping us, isn't it? Okay. Okay, ready to ditch those. Okay, let's get ourselves on target then. 90 degrees. Here we go. Wow, maybe it wasn't Jeb after all, because we're still really unstable. I think we might have just left Jeb behind for no good reason, you know. Yeah, it's just as bad. It's just as bad. Oops. Why is it so shite then? What is the reason why this is... Is it Jeb 1 then that's causing the problem? Not... I have seen Lynch's Dune. Is it Jeb 1 that's causing the problem? By the way, full disclosure, last night I did test Delia and Delia was working just fine before the double Jeb situation. So I think Jeb 1 is to blame. Looks like that's very good news for Jeb 2, doesn't it? Yeah, look at this. This isn't. Okay, fine. Okay. I really like Lynch's Dune. It's well worth watching. Lynch's Dune is weirdly far too faithful to the source material. Where Villeneuve, well, obviously one, he split it in two. And he also switched quite a few things around. Yeah, Lynch's Dune, I think is probably much more in Lynch's Dune is probably much more enjoyable when you've already seen the better film. You get to see Sting in his pants, absolutely. Yeah, when you actually know what's happening, it makes a lot more sense. So if you've seen or read good Dune, yeah, watch Lynch's one. I really like Lynch's one. Yeah, in terms of what would Star Wars have looked like if David Lynch had directed it, there's your answer. But yes, I like it. It's not a good film, obviously. It is a bad film, but as I say, I enjoyed it a lot last time I saw it because I actually knew what was happening. And how many David Lynch films can you say that about? Okay, so we're not going to leave Jeb 2 behind. We're going to go back to the previous plan, which is let's murder Jeb 1. So Jeb 2, could you leave your seat, please? Because we're going to need to differentiate you. Leave seat. Okay, that's Jeb 2. Leave seat. No. Okay. Well, have they completely merged now? Have they completely merged? Does look a bit like they've merged, doesn't it? I'm going to have to load another bloody save. Yeah, I can't actually separate them now. Right then. I haven't seen any of those three. I am a Philistine. I haven't even seen Straight Story. Okay, take off. Everyone's favourite is Straight Story, isn't it? I like Eraserhead, I think. You know that first film you did? Yeah, best one. I love that. Is it Jack Palance, is it? Or am I thinking of the... No, it isn't, is it? I'm thinking of the guy from Batman. He had to keep that haircut for 5 years. Eraserhead. And it took 5 years to film it. Jack Nance, thank you. He's in... doesn't he own the sawmill in Twin Peaks? Oh, yes, he's got the Asian wife who disguises herself as a Chinese businessman. He's in all of them in some capacity. Oh, bless. Oh, more explosions. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. Where did I quick save it when we had Jeb on the gantry? 14:12. What, an hour ago? .654 quick save. Okay, we'll give it a go. Was he John Nance? Interesting. I'm really hoping I saved it when Jeb was on the gantry. 654 quick save. Because I need Jeb to be a separate entity from... I need Jeb 2 to be a separate entity from Jeb 1. So I can go about killing him again. I'm wondering if I even need to kill him or if I can just raise... If I raise Jeb 1's visor, will he just die? As in raise it in... save file. Oh, it was here, was it? Oh, my fucking God. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, fine. By the way, I mean, I do have kids to look after. I am aware of my responsibilities. How's this one then? 89 quick save. Let's try this one. I don't feel too aggrieved about not quite making it. You're going to leave you here, so I'll just do this now. Okay.
I'm ready.
Hey, thank you. 100% successful. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much, Picklesil. Incredible. Thank you. I think you're on top of the high score table. Thank you so much. I hope it's been entertaining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not as aggrieved as I would have been having not quite got either Jeb into a stable orbit. The game has been difficult today, and so thank you very much for your patience. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can sort out this doppelganger thing once and for all, shall we? There is one other thing I could do, which is nowhere near. See you next week. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care and have a lovely weekend. Thank you. It really is Operation Misery Cheese. There's one more thing I can do, which is the save file before Jeb was even duplicated. I could just load that and then just take off again. We've had our fun, haven't we? We've had our fun. And I will do that if this fails. And it will prove that the ship does work when it's not working. We've had planes, we've had parachutes. It's been a full day, hasn't it? I think we're all getting a bit tired. I know I am. Right, is this... So this is the last try I'm going to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, that is the last try I'm doing of that. Right, okay, let's just load this save file. Do not ask me too many questions about at what point this was saved. Draw a veil over it. Where are we? Draw a
But you've
veil
asked me
over.
to do it, so I'll do it.
Landed.sfs. Sure, I had a more recent one than that. That's it. AA test off. That's it. Someone made a backup. And I'm quite pleased that someone remembered to make a backup. There we go. Here we are. Are you off out? Right, here we go. Here we go. Take off from Eve. Please detach the gantry. Again, could you just detach the gantry? Thank you very much. And there we go. Let's detach the heat shield. Hang on. Kaboom. Kaboom. Ooh. Kaboom. There we go. And one last countdown, I think.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
we go. Jettison the gear. Activate the SAS, and we are off. One single Kerbal on his way back home. Here we go. This is flying properly now. This is flying properly. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Should we have a look at his little face? There he is. What a terrible dream. Up you go, Jeb. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. You are heading home. Fly, Delia, fly. Okay, are we going to lose our lower stage? Let's do it. Let's shed a few pounds. Okay, lose them. And activate. How's this bit doing? Do we need... Yeah, lose that and activate that as well. There we go. We're off. Okay. I made a backup last night, Space Ben, just in case the game corrupted. It's fine. Here we go. Here we go. Up we go. All right. Still, where are we? Oh, 15,000, not too bad. He's starting to look a little bit worried, as well he might. Okay, still stable though. Still more stable than we were. Okay, ready to lose the next stage. Let's lose the next stage. Off it goes. And off they go. There we go. Right, we are now lighter. Down goes Delia's bits. Well, I quite liked the whole... what was that Natalie Portman film with the weird body doubles? Was it Annihilation? I quite liked the Annihilation vibes of the duplicate Jeb. But I also quite like getting this ship back into orbit and moving on with our lives. Anyway, up we go, up we go. This is Delia's full power. This is the Delia I knew and loved. This is the Delia I designed. We've been staring at Delia for weeks and weeks and weeks, and now we see Delia shed her bits one by one as she climbs through the sky. We'll Paula Abdul it all the way up to about 120, and then we'll circularize the orbit. Actually, maybe we'll do it now. Got it. Come on then, let's go. Let's get Delia into orbit. Here we are. That's it, that's it. Coax her round, coax her round. Very good, very good. Okay, good. All right, and we dump that, and we are flying straight and steady. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. Here we go. How are we doing, Jeb? He's nearly out of the atmosphere. Not the smoothest ride. Not the smoothest ride. Oh, it's okay. That's just the engines running out. Let's get more engines. There we go. Here he is. Here he is. We are out of the atmosphere now. We have officially left Eve behind. There he is. Quite a confused Kerbal, I would think. A harrowing and surreal experience. No one will believe him if he told them, so he won't. But it is with great pleasure I think I can now announce that Jebediah Kerman has flown, landed, flown again, parachute, landed, little existential crisis, and taken off and re-entered orbit using the mighty, legendary ship, the Delia III. Good, I knew we had Delta V to spare. I knew it. I over-engineer everything. There we go. We're down to Delia's last stage. Woof. Let's point her downwards. I may have gone too far, actually. I think I might have just fucked this up. Oops. Hang on. Look at that frame rate. That's what you've been missing. Now we'll try and circularise the orbit. Oh, good, it worked. Thank fuck for that. Hey! We're done. We are done. We are done. That's it. That's it. Jebediah Kerman has landed and returned from Eve. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hee-hee! Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You can leave your seat now, Jeb. Oh, now he leaves his seat. Now he leaves his seat. There we go. There we go. Well done. Well done, Jeb, mate. So next week, how will he get back to Kerbin? Well, next week, we will arrange a suitable welcome for him. I've got in my head, I think we will design a nice golden shuttle. So this is what these other ships are for. We've got a lot of Kerbals out here. I think we've got at least 4 Kerbals circling this planet. And that is what the Bill is for. Where is he? Where's old Bill? Hang on, Bill hasn't crashed, has he? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there he is. The Bill 4. That's what the Bill 4 is. The Bill 4 is going to now go round these various orbits and pick up the Kerbals. We'll fly back to Kerbin, where they will be greeted by a return shuttle. They will get on the shuttle and they will land at the Kerbin Space Centre and line up, I think, in front of the Kerbal Space Centre for a picture. Imagine if the desert separatists chose that moment to attack. Wouldn't that be awful? Wouldn't that be such a sad end to a great career? Let's hope that that doesn't happen. But for now, rejoice, 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 because we did it. It was complicated and weird and existential, but you can abandon. There we go. This is all that's left. All that's left of Delia. Just this tiny, tiny tip. Woohoo, pardon. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Jeb? All that's left of Delia. The rest of her is probably still tumbling towards the surface. But here we are. Back in your seat, mate. Back in your seat. There you go. Wonderful. All right, then. There we go. Done. Good.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Done. Thank you. Tired now. I feel tired and empty. Good. That's Friday for you then. Fuck you, Eve. Never going back. Never going back. Just leaving behind all those disconcerting memories. Thank you very much, Space Ben. Thank you. Good. Well, that's done then. That was fun. I liked it I liked landing the plane. That was good. That was a good bit. That was a good landing. I liked the taking off and the flying and the parachuting. Shame about the exploding, but that was good fun and I enjoyed it. Brilliant. Right, so Monday is a formality, I should think. Nothing will go wrong. We'll get these buggers back into Kerbin. We'll land them. We'll have our group photo and we'll assume that nothing bad will happen after that. Fantastic. You make sure you have yourselves a absolutely fantastic weekend. Those of us who are poorly, may you be healed. Take it easy. Don't exert yourself. That's not just for the people who are ill, that's for everyone. Just take it easy in general and don't exert yourself. Enjoy the rain. And yes, we will be back on Monday, 10 o'clock UK time. There we go. I think my kids might be away sometime next week. So there should be some longer streams and some raids, but we'll see. But for now, thank you very, very, very much. A good evening to you. And I hope you have a lovely weekend and I shall see you on Monday. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Cheers. See you later and goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. No, I'm Eddie too. I've been here the whole time. I've just been stuck in the seat. I don't suppose you've... I have a soul! Ignore that. See you later, everyone. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye.